So, hello. I'm sorry when don't have. Whoop, there we go. I do not have my Live 2D because I forgot to charge my phone. Silly me. Yeah. Because of that, I don't have the time to just charge my phone. I just thought it would charge, yeah, but it hasn't. And for some funny reasons, I have again catch cold, but I don't know where. So this is really funny why I am just like that. Why is it not staying in? It is in, okay. It is in. Yeah, this is a bit weird. Yeah, what we did the last time, we did try Field of Mysteria. Yeah, it was a really nice game. I do really love it. It is a different game what I usually did. This is a kind of Stardew Valley game. So we're just lurking into it, and this is, for some reason, it does really lack in the farm. I just actually or currently just be in this was really funny. And of course you have an own pet. Like, this is really similar to Stardew Valley. And it is really nice. Yeah. My day at work was interestingly low. Interestingly low in I don't know. It was less to do, so I did not know what to do today, so I just wasted my time to just prepare some things, and yeah, being bored for some reason. Yeah, this was a bit difficult to just hopefully just go over the day. And then all of a sudden, excuse me, all of a sudden, they just have some other work for me, and then they said, yeah, we have this and this for you, and you should try this and that, and do me this and that, of course, and yeah, this is also, we do also this, yeah, at the last minute before I just go home. Yeah, I just love that. I just love that. Yeah, and I did my work because why not? And something really pissed me off, because one of my coworkers, they was pregnant and they have a child now, and they have this, I don't know, this how's it called, this aggressive, sarcastic tone, what I don't like. Yeah, this is like this aggressive, sarcastic, and I don't like this. Yeah, when I sneeze some here and there, hopefully this is apparently not happening on stream. Really not, because for some reason I can't sneeze on stream. Really rare I can, but not on stream. Sometimes it's really tickling my nose, but I'm not sneezing. Yeah, okay. The rest I just show you or tell you later. We're just switching into that intermission. So, because you can't, oops, you see my, yeah. For some reason, you see now my schedules, what I have for my Telegram. Yeah, this is my this is my schedule, what I post for you. Okay, why not? Give me a second. Why does this in? I don't know. Why do you capture this actually? This is how dare you? How dare you to just do something else? There we go. Yeah, that's what we want. This is the right window, but I need to get rid of this. There we go. Oops. Okay, why is this? Okay. Ah, okay, yeah, I know why. We just have this weird window. Let me get myself in. Where is reactive Ryu? There we go. There she is. Boop. Haha. So, I rarely do this because when I have reactive Ryu in, it's always a bit laggy. But not this time, I hope. It's really low. Yeah, it runs really low. For some reason, we have now Caleb in our time zone, so we are just safe to go. But yeah, let me adjust the window. It's really freaking me out. And I also did this with the other window in Fields of Mysteria, and I don't know why is it the case. It looks really strange. Yeah, it looks really strange, and for some reason it's not my kind of type. So I need to check something else pretty quick before we just go live. Why are you always switching my window? Yeah, you see how I switching my permission for. Why you do that all of a sudden? Why you do that? Yeah, this is kick now. You see, you're just on kick. Okay, they have a new VTubers, huh? Why they have a new skin? They have a new skin type? Okay. No, not the type. I just want to just get only followers. Because yeah, only followers are in. Okay. Ooh, I need to be careful. This is dangerous. Oof. Don't know why. It's just capturing every single window I open up. This is not what I want to do. Yeah. All right. So my apologize when I'm coughing here and there. I just accidentally catch cold again for some reason, and I don't know why. Yeah. So I just need my other window. Let's see if it's mix it up. If mix it up will capture. It would be nice if it's capturing a different program what is not for stream. I need to get some windows. I need to get rid of some windows because I don't need them. It's not necessary. Because now Mix It Up is in the background. Let's see how everything is reacting. Which is really sad. I don't know why it does these things. I have no idea. Yeah, okay. So we're doing the story for a little catch up. I want to do the story from Love in Deep Space because I didn't do that because I hadn't the time to just capture the story. I just see a few freckles from Lexi back then, but I didn't catch it when they actually coming out, and this was in December after Christmas, and I can't. There was the time, yeah, I can't, and I just watching a little bit. I think she was on Xavier, and she said this is a pretty nice story because finally Raphael gets his time and Xavier gets his time. So we are just all finished with this main story thing. So we first get Zane and Silas, and then afterwards we have Raphael and Xavier. But what's missing is actually we have this from the beginning. We have Caleb. Caleb has an own re-debut with all the captures like a solo capture. This is what we get in like 2 years ago. Yeah. So We get rid of the background music. And also we need the background, the game music. Yes, there we go. I just need to apply it because it's, or Caleb is just we are home, honey. Yes, or sweet cheeks, we are just home. Don't worry. He just is so sweet. Yeah, Caleb is really sweet. We're just sleeping with him. You just, but don't laugh when I just said awake, because I have he's sleeping with his glasses on. Oh, he's so sweet. Yeah. He's pretty close to me. Oh, that's sweet. No. No. We're just sneaking away. I know. I know he just can't sleep without us. I know. But this time we are just let him sleep. Because he looks really tired. Yeah. Also, we can just look into Silas' 5-star card. Because it was a long time that we are just checking his card, because I had not the opportunity to get it, so we are just looking into this maybe today, or it's depending how long we just need to get over Xavier's and Raphael's story. It's depending, and when we have time, we can we can't just do that. Hey, handsome. I just give him the glasses. Oh my god, it is too big. That's what she said. It is horrible.
It's just like that movie we watched last night. Two former lovers meet again after years apart.
Yeah, I know,
into
honey.
Each other's eyes, just like us. They didn't recognize each other.
I know, honey. I know. You are too big. That's what she said. I think it will do. Yeah, it will do. I think you see everything. Yeah, because we are just adjusting the window from for Fields of Mysteria, and this is pretty cool.
It's just like that movie we watched last night.
I know, honey. I know, Meep.
Two former lovers meet again after years apart, gazing into each other's eyes, just like us.
I know, honey.
Recognize each other.
I know, honey. I know. We just get rid of the glasses. I think I don't like it. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it because I can't really see his eyes. Accessories. Because he's handsome, yeah. I like it's all this kind of stuff. But I think he is just looks good without it. What is this? Is this hat? I think it's his hat. Yeah. Oh, we have the Colonel hat. Oh my god. Power manifest. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh god. I can't. This is too good. Now I need to get rid of the rest of it. Just don't mind me. I'm sorry when I cough too much. This is too funny. Oh my god. Ah yeah, this is the thing. What in the helicopter is that? No way. What is this? White illusion. Don't tell me. Oh god, I need to laugh again. Please. Oh shit. Okay, this is glitching over. No. No. Something really went wrong. Or is this under mask? I think this is mask. This is facial. I think it's facial. Yeah, this is facial. We just get rid of it. Oh shit. Oh my god. It's... Oh shit. Okay. That's nice. Okay. It has something, yeah? It has something. Oh shit. Okay. With the mic here and the hat. Let me know if I should let this be, or like I should get rid of it. I don't know. It is handsome. It is really handsome. I can't. It is too funny. Headworks broadcast. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, we get rid of everything until the shirt and some stuff, you know. But it has really something charming on him. It has really something charming. Yeah, okay, so it's better. Recommend? I never realized you like seeing me in this. Yeah, I like to seeing you in this. It is also handsome when you just look at it like that. I just like dudes in black shirts. It has something.
I've intensified my training schedule recently. It seems the results are satisfactory.
The results are satisfactory. Yes, you have a build like a Giga Chat. but don't tell. So, we get the dailies. We get the dailies what we have, and we're gonna see what's going on. So it's just 10 days with you. Apparently we have Raphael's Whispering Glimmer. What's in the wishing? What's for the promise? Yeah, the promise card. So the things with Lavender, she also make content, but she keep it as an archive, because she doesn't really get money for the monetization from YouTube anymore. So she is currently doing her best to just make the channel alive from all the stuff what she gets. And she said, yeah, she wants to making still content, but a bit less, because of course this stuff is really expensive. And yeah, this is something else. I know how it feels like. So we have to log in, all that kind of stuff. And yeah, when my phone is charged, I promise I will switch to my live 2D when it's possible. So I do have a good tip for you. So I did this recently also. Always start VTube Studio in like without Steam, because you have better performance and it doesn't really lag. And I know what I did wrong. Oh, I do have this. Yo, I can't just effort this. Oops, I forgot to just brought this. But I don't know if this 18, it looks so sauce. It looks so sauce. Guys, it looks so sauce. This is really bad. When this looks so delicious, I just want both of them. Yeah, I can't effort it from saying, but I think I will get this. This is one of, because I don't know when they just get a rerun from this. I think I will get this now. And we are hitting shortly in just chatting again, but we do all the dailies. I will see if I can just using my controller on the emulator, but I don't think so, if it's possible, because it's really difficult to just maneuver all the things in the home. So yeah, it is something else. So I just find out. Oh yeah, this is the rerun from Fallen Cosmos. This is now in the polling. I just had this. Oh yeah, I had this so much, and I was like, okay, this is the first kiss what they ever get. And what we have in the other pool. We have 257. Diamonds, okay. But yeah, we already know from Fallen Cosmos what this is. So we already played that. So for people they don't know what this is, it is when you want that so much, I give it a try. It is really worth the money. And this is really cool. And I can't wait until he has a new myth from his past or like his presence. This is annoying. Why my throat is not playing with me. So we get the weeklies because I have the Iron Pass for like I think over a year now. Yeah, over a year now. And you get the free pack and the weeklies, and for some reason privilege. Yes, this is the Iron Pass I just brought almost for a year, and it was pretty interesting because you get lots of rewards and you get 300 of the coins. Maybe I get this for, I don't know how long it's will 8 privilege. I don't know what this means. You get exclusive things for your rewards when you just purchase this. But this is a good deal, yeah. It is not too expensive, yeah. But with the fees I have, it is expensive, yeah. Kitty tickets. What we have in exchange. We have the speed cube. Yeah, I need to get rid of them. Would be nice when I have more. Yeah, why not? Why not? And we have for the wishing the Empryon wish. What we have, this is the echo wish. I just grinded so much because yeah, when you have a lot of crystals, you can do that. Or like when you just pay for this, why not? So I think we have also the event from Fallen Cosmos. I do not know if it's possible, but this is fitting that we have the second day with Caleb. So we have a long future together. Yes, I didn't answer it. The cosmic knowledge lecture is over. Mission completed. Spacecraft will now return to the base. I hope you've figured out what we're doing for the rest of the day by the time I get home. Caleb is the best. The lecture notes, why is the day? Yeah, come on, Caleb is the best. You're the best in the whole world. That's sweet. That's really sweet. Wow, really? So can the best Caleb in the world make teeny suggestions to this superior office? The next time you assign me as mission, at least pick a different subject. I was yawning so much that the speaker glared at me like 5 times. I think you need to experience it too. What was it about? What was it about? Lecture about exactly? I can't read. Explain it through Roach limit and total forces. Recently, a settled drive drifted inside the Roach limit and was torn into pieces. Oh, okay. Okay. The scattered debris surrounded by primary planet and formed and pink ring. The content was simple, but the ring was beautiful. You would like it. And more interesting, the day next year will be a waste if, after you get home, we can attempt a more interesting lecture together. I wonder what this is. I wonder what this is. Whether it's interesting or doesn't matter. You'll be playing with my hand under the table. I I can't just make a blush face, but yeah, I can't just make shy face. And after what? No. What are you doing? Sending you have asked to tell you what if was about. I might as well just let you playing with my hand now and just explain it to you. That's that way we see it's interesting. Yeah, my mind go off. I'm sorry. I was cleaning the house and found some old crayons. Those doodles were drawn on wall are gone. I'm not used to it being so bare between it. By the way, isn't today your anniversary? Why don't we draw something nice on the wall? Why? This is so sweet. I call dibs. I drawn a small portrait. What should I draw? Yeah, what should I draw? Come on, I'm not sure what I draw. Though, can you give me some ideas? Yeah, I'm not really good at I'm not really good at drawing, you know. I'm not an artist. I'm just an ASMR artist. I know how to just working with my voice, but not with my hands. This is the one reason. Well, have those cartoons character was drawn as kids? What cartoon characters? Yeah, when you just want to draw me as a VTuber or like this little Rio here on the side, yes, why not? If you want to draw something new, that's cool too. Oh, and someone used to scribble secrets on those super hidey places where no one could read them back then. Now you can just write whatever you want. Of course, because we have no secrets anymore. I have tons of ideas. Yeah, I have tons of ideas. Fishing my drawings today might be a challenge. Yeah. Would be cool, no? It's not like we have to get everything done. Lol. And we can always finish the rest later. Thinking of them as backup plans for the next time. Whatever or not, we just use them to those gonna depend on how we're feeling. Yeah, the translation between Chinese and English is also a bit hard. And my English says Lexus also. Yeah, my brain is also, and memory is logging out. Yeah, always. Our first anniversary. This is our first anniversary since you come back. It feels ordinary, yet special at the same time. Oh, this is a really cute conversation. You always said stuff like, Caleb, why aren't you doing it now? Oh, I get it. If your friend or the friend of the someone you know from that time can't help, that's always Caleb. Yeah, this is the conversation that he think and he yearning for some more. Yeah, he doesn't need to yearn. Yeah. So this is the skin routine what we have the last time. Yeah, the skincare routine. We just do that. The skincare secrets. Yeah, I just told you that in the couple streams ago, I think. And this was awesome. I have a really problematic skin. Back then, I do have acne, really bad acne in my face. And it was so horrible that it's covering all my cheeks, my forehead, and yeah, basically my whole face. And people are just staring me. And it was really uncomfortable back then. And afterwards, when I just get rid of it, especially get rid of it, because I try actively working to just get rid of them, because it was annoying to just always reminded of, yeah, I do have acne, and people are just staring at me because this is really uncomfortable. Yeah, so I feel like we visit the hot pot place too many times this month. But how come your skin looking better, huh? No wonder you've been pinching my cheeks lately. I'm jealous. Yeah, he has really nice skin, yeah. You have a magic your formula. Tell me your skin secrets. Yeah, tell me your skin. So, tell me your skin secrets. Tell me everything now. I also don't know what my secret is. We've been together for so long. You probably know me better than me. Actually, yes, I do know Xavier better than himself, I think, because I do know that he has an, maybe he shaved his beard. Yeah, because he has always a clean face for me. He has always a clean face. Yeah, I like that. Also, I didn't say I dislike it when someone want to wear a beard, but please take care of your beard. I don't like it when it's all messy and also bushy. You need to take care of your beard. It's all products you can just taking care, wash it, and just maybe comb it. I have a co-worker back then. He just taking care of his beard frequently, and he is, and when I think I just giving a kiss on his cheeks, and I feel like that his beard is really soft, like cotton. And I was actually asking him, what do you do for your skin that the beard is that soft? Yeah, he should just wash it and take care and have some there's some really good products for beards, and yeah, that's how we do it. I told you it works wonders. The face cream I give you the excess cream. I told you it works wonder. This is because of the face cream I apply on those days. I give him this face. I told you it works wonders. It's because of the cream I gave it to you this other days. I told you this works wonders, and I think you didn't want it. I might have to actually thank it. You're definitely the skincare experience here. Expert, expert. Yeah. I also received lip balm. Ooh. He likes kissing. The shea butter lip balm I ordered just arrived. Oh my god, can we just try it? I thought you also like it. Try it out. Alright. Lip balm tester at your service. Oh, such sweet head pets. Oh. I also have, what level I have with Xavier? I think I have a Xavier 91. The highest level I have after this is Silas with 84. Then is Caleb. And afterwards is Raphael and Zane are with 78 and 79. No, 70. Caleb had almost 70. Yeah. This is also what we have calls. Model airplane. What? Really? Midnight like. Yeah, come on. We just hear about it. What's going on?
Unbelievable.
What? Huh? This wasn't a coincidence? Huh? What?
At 3:30 a.m., 4 hours after you said goodnight to me, you liked Thomas's Moments post instead of, sending me a message.
Oh no, he's just playing drama queen again. What is wrong, baby?
What's there to like about I can't sleep, I'm bored and on my phone at 2 in the morning? I'll post something similar at 2 in the morning tomorrow. Remember to like it, cutie.
Don't worry, I just try to like her when I'm not asleep, baby. My fish boy, I try to not fall asleep. That we not get rid of it. It has nothing to do with what he posts. I just happened to awake and couldn't sleep, so I decided to swipe through posts on my phone and hit the like button.
Why were you awake?
Yeah, just...
Nightmare?
Why are you awake? No, I don't think so. I can't sleep. Sometimes I can't sleep. But yeah, don't forget to hit the like, comment, and subscribe at YouTube. So yeah, don't forget about it. To just like, sub, and subscribe. Yeah, I also forget about this. Don't forget about this. When you like my content, yeah, you're just welcome to just hit the like, comment, and subscribe for just more content like this, or more drama like this when you want to watch more. I just try to get a regular scheduled for my shorts, because I noticed that shorts are just really good in just growing your audience and getting your content under the people, because some of my content is basically on ASMRs, but not at the moment. Yeah, I just need to catch up on this. So at the moment I just focus on shorts and just posting in every social media. And if you're interested, you're welcome to follow, and we can just stay in cozy together. Yeah. Yes. Actually, I do had a nightmare a few days ago. I just told you I had brought 2 plushies by my own. This was a weight plushies, yeah? And they are so cute, and I feel really safe with them. And I dream that someone just broke them, or like just hurt them, and I was so depressed that I was like, don't just hurt my plushies, don't my moon pals. Stop hurting my moon pals, they are just mine. No. And I was just telling my mom, and she said, yeah, maybe you just have a bad nightmare, that someone just hurting your moon pals. Yeah. They're just cute. And they are have weighted arms. They have the sweetest face ever. Yeah.
Why didn't you come to me then?
Fishy, you just live a bit too far away. Remember when we just live in Lincoln? I just always imagine this. When we don't sleep or can't sleep, yeah, we just ringing on Raphael's door and said, hey dude, we can't sleep. Open up. I thought you were already asleep. I was afraid I'd be bothering you.
You'll never bother me if you wake me up. I would have been happy to hear your voice.
If I can, I would just call Raphael and said, I can't sleep. I just have a bad nightmare. Give me some of your good night stories. Maybe I just fall asleep again. His good night stories are always funny and so sweet. I just like this one. One of his stories, I think this was in, yeah, and he hum and lullaby in his audios, and this is so sweet. Some of them, it makes me cry. Yeah, really, this makes me really cry.
Come on, out with it. What did you dream about this time? It won't be scary when you share it with me.
Yeah, I just told you what I dream. So, someone just hurt my moon pals. Yeah, this is really mean. I can't barely remember it now. I think I was being chased by someone. I keep running and running, but couldn't get away. Feeling very tired and desperate even. I felt upset when I wake up.
Well, you escaped. There's no need to be afraid now. You're safe with me. I promise.
Oh, this is so sweet. Fishy is really nice. Raphael can be really sweet. He has this love language at service. That means he likes to give us something, not in financial something, also with feelings. He giving everything. Yeah, this is also nice. I know. I don't think I can fall asleep right now. Do you have nightmares, Raphael?
When I was little, yeah. But I realized even the worst nightmares aren't as scary as reality. Seeing them like that made them less frightening. You can't escape reality if you close your eyes. You can only find your escape route when your eyes are open.
Okay, he just read the whole thing. Hooray, I finally caught up to a stream again. Hey Kitty, good to see you, girl. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. I do not have my live study right now, but I'm glad to see you. How you doing, girl? Hopefully you're just comfortable. Make yourself comfortable, get something to drink, and enjoy the stream as much as possible, yeah? And when you get tired, it's okay. You can't just go and go to sleep because I'm not mad, okay? Let me look at something. When you're wondering, my throat is a bit sore. I don't know. Maybe I just catch cold. The other day when I go for a swim, I was actually at how's it called? I was visiting an open bathhouse? No. I don't know how it calls. Like, am I not? Okay, I'm stupid. Wait, it's called different. Wait, I'm I'm so nice. Wait, I need to look afterwards. Yeah. Raphael.
Why did you say my name like that? Who was the one with a bad dream and couldn't sleep again? Look, dreams aren't real. I've known that since I was 6.
Yeah, of course, but it's still scary. Yeah, don't do that. Doing well, eating later dinner. You mean like an onsen? Yeah, but an onsen is a bit warmer than... An onsen is a bit warmer than we have in our location because it's... Yeah. It's really... It was really cold. It was really cold. Give me a second. Schwimmbad. Schwimmbad. Yeah, swimming pool. This is a public swimming pool. Yeah, there we go. I was in a public swimming pool, and I wish in our country we got an open onsen. I wish. This was one of my dreams, to visit Japan and go to an onsen with the hot water and enjoying myself in it. This is one of my dreams. I want to visit Japan for this because it's so nice when you're just soaking into the hot water and enjoying the fresh air, maybe, or like basically the steam from the onsen. That is really nice. I see so often people just joining the onsen and said they feel refreshed, they feel relaxed, and this is one of the things I want to join Japan. Not also like this. I just want to see all of Japan. That's something I just really want someday. Yeah. But here on Raphael's type, Raphael just see a lot since he just quote-unquote lost MC in his second myth story. Because now we know what's going on back then.
I wasn't in your dream. You're my bodyguard. If you were being pursued, there's like a high chance I'd be with you.
It's just a high chance it would be with me, of course. Then would be the two of us being chased? Like we are tragic couple on the run?
Why not think about it from a more optimistic perspective? Maybe I knew my way around and used a clever trick to lure the enemy away. And because I'm super smart, I was able to shake off my pursuers. We escaped from the bad guys in the end.
We escaped from the bad guys. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, and joining there the public pool and the public swimming pool, and maybe there I just really catching cold again. Because since my grandma's funeral, that was so cold, and I first catch cold, and then afterwards, when I get better, maybe I get this a second time. Because this is not my own fault. Yeah. You imagine everything going so smoothly in your dream.
It's It's not gonna just stay in my imagination. I'll make it happen, no matter what.
No.
In other words, remember to dream about me. So long as you have me, I promise to always be by your side. I'll turn all your nightmares into sweet dreams.
No, this is so sweet. Oh my god, this is so nice. I help. We don't have much public pools here, but we have tons of beaches. And cold, is it there now? Yeah, it is cold there now. We have actually in our country we have snow. There is snow laying around because actually it snows on Christmas really much. So and then is after Christmas we get more snow. And hopefully I don't need snow anymore because it's much work to just get rid of it. This is too much, yeah. Model airplane. So we just listen to Caleb one?
Did you stop by earlier?
Yeah, I wanted to get my jacket. You weren't there, so I just grabbed it and left.
That's it? You didn't do anything else?
What should I do? Should I just waiting for you and seductively call you? Hmm? I haven't experienced snow yet. I think I slipped. Yes. When you just experience snow, it's basically feels really cold by the touch, and you can't just make in the snow many things. You can't go skiing, or like you can't just run around or making snow angels and some stuff. And it's also something that people that doesn't really have snow never experienced, but for their experience, I wish you can just see it and feel it by yourself. It would be nice when you just visit and feel it by yourself, how it feels like. But this is really cold, yeah? Snow feels like melting ice between your fingers when you just let ice melting by your fingers, and this is how similar feels snow. But don't eat it. It is dirty. And this is not healthy, yeah? Please not. This is really not healthy.
Like, oh, I don't know. Knock over my model airplane on your way out?
Oh, that's what he said. Did you? I put it back together.
You always leave traces behind. I told you this before.
I just leave traces? Okay. This is impossible. Someday, I just can't imagine everything being dumped. Yeah, I know. By the time you can just imagine this. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, this is totally okay. I do have also one friend. She's also from Malaysia, and she also never experienced snow. And I also sent her from my hometown how it looks like when we have fresh snow. Yeah, I think before we had fresh snow, this was really horrible a couple years ago. Coming from someone who lives in a country that gets tons of typhoons. Oh no, yeah, you just got a lot of typhoons. Oh no, yeah, you come from a country there's a lot of typhoons. Yeah, I know. I hope so that you'll be okay. But we just live with this. Yeah, it must be really scary when you just notice that a typhoon is coming close to this island. Yeah, what you do actually when you notice that a typhoon is just coming closer? Is there an emergency or like what you do exactly? This is a bit interesting. I checked it 3 times before I left. There wasn't a single screw left over, but I put it back together. There weren't any extra pieces, right?
Don't worry. Every screw is exactly where it should be.
How did you figure it out then? Let me guess. You place a camera on me or something?
I'm almost insulted you even asked. But yes, I
Insulted?
did. It's in the jacket you left behind. I put the camera there just so I can make sure you're safe and sound.
Oh my god, he's just a stalker. He's just a stalker. Because I see a couple typhoons, what they did to the country. This is really scary, and I hope people will just be safe with this. We also have some catastrophes, but they're just minor. Back in the years when my mom told me some stories from it, I live in the capital, so it's just not bad, but in the province it's get really bad. Like actually houses and buildings get flooded away. Yeah, ooh, yeah, I see that. I see that the building and houses get flooded away. Yeah, back in the time we had this also, but this was decades ago that all the country get flooded and they just swapped over by the water, and luckily really not many of the people just get hurt. Some building they did just get over with, but it was just such a minor thing that is not recognizable back then. But now we just have this, we have also a building for like floods, and we have this canal system in my country. When heavy rains start coming, they just flooded the pool, and just like they just collecting the water in this pool, and then afterwards when the water is swapping over too much, they just lifted up the canal and just let the water through the river, because we just have a long riverside, and let the riverside here flooded into like, I don't know, the next river, and you didn't really notice this. But some of them really get flooded. This was a children's place, and no, it was a camping place back then, and all the stuff what they just built for the children, they got flooded because of the bad weather, and they just need to recover this. This was really bad. Must be pretty. Would love to visit someday. What's your favorite local dessert? I'll be trying to find it here. My favorite local dessert. Actually, this is really basic. I do like pudding. Homemade pudding, or like how we just call that. I just eat this often, but I don't know how it's called in English. Wait, I just need to ask my translator again, because not everything stays in my head. Kaiserschmarrn. Okay, this is really an interesting word. This is actually a dessert, how we call it. This call it emperor scrambled. It's not with eggs. This is actually with eggs. This looks like pancake. You made a pancake basic. You made the pancake basic, and you do scrambling around in the pan, and we call it emperor scramble. Yeah, it sounds really funny, and you do some marmalade over it, and you can eat it with some fruits. You can just enjoy it, because our locals just be really obsessed with this dessert, because you get this in the mountains sites when you just go for a hiking trip. And some of the restaurants into the mountains, they get this dessert. They're called emperor scramble. You know this is Kaiserschmarrn. Tried googling it. Is this Kaiserschmarrn? Yeah, this is Kaiserschmarrn. Yeah, I don't know why they why they're not having a proper translation for that? Cesare scramble. It is a really German, or like a German dish for us, and this is really delicious. You can't just make it by yourself and put some fruits over it, or like some marmalade, and you can enjoy it. This is also something our locals just really, yeah, it looks really good. It is really good. So people are just obsessed with this dish, and you need to try it. You need to do some powder sugar over it, and scramble it over, and then you do some, wait, how they call it? Rosinen. How?
Raisins.
Raisins? What helicopter? No, raspberries. Nah. They call it different. Raisins. Yeah, it's called raisins, yeah. Okay, they called raisins. You do some raisins over it if you like raisins, yeah. They're just dried berries, and you just can make that. Oh yeah, I do have also my toast. Yeah, it's okay. Now I'm sad that I don't have access to it. I will try to make it. You can try to make it. You know how to make pancakes, and with the same base, you can make scrambled, yeah, like the Kaiserschmarrn. Yeah, it's really delicious. Yeah, bloody delicious. It's really good. You can't just make this by yourself because it's really easy. Yes, I imagine berries, bananas would go great. Yes, you can. You go for berries and bananas. Yes, you can also put this over. Why not? I've decided I won't even try to respond to that.
What? Are you still a little grumpy pants even when I play along?
Is this similar to just pancakes? Yeah. You just need to make the base, like with milk and flour and eggs, and just mix it all over. And when you have this soothing texture, you put this in the pan, and then you scramble it over, and then you can just put some berries over to some powdered sugar and some fruits if you like, and then you can enjoy it. And this is a local dessert. What are you still a little grumpy? Grumpy
Okay,
pants.
so the real answer is that I noticed one of the parts of the model was backwards.
Backwards, okay. Really? How did I miss it?
You can't tell just by looking at it. It's only obvious when you do a flight test. The engines at the bottom get jammed after a few rotations because of that part, so the plane can't fly very far.
Okay. Pancakes are already amazing. The Kaiserschmarrn looks more fun to eat though. I gotta buy pancake mix tomorrow. Yeah, pancake mix. Yeah, you need pancake mix. Hey, Aprils. Hey. How you doing, girl? We're just playing Love in Deep Space. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Don't mind me, I just have a little bit of a sore throat. I just need to get a little bit of my things. Yes. Yeah, Nightbot is also a bit off. It's okay. It's okay. I just need to get a little bit lighter to it. Yeah, it's okay. It's forgiven for you. Yeah, it's okay. I got excited. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Alexi just also get mad when Nightbot is a bit too far in this. Yeah, I know. Sounds like a major problem. Will it fix itself? It's for the parts installed correctly?
Theoretically, yes. Except that part is on the bottom. Fixing it requires us to disassemble everything above it. We basically have to rebuild the whole thing.
Oh no.
And that's why the moral of the story is to always read the instructions carefully before assembling a model.
Yeah, when the model is built to fly, yes. Just be careful and just do that, yeah? Well, otherwise, you end up like me, who put in all the work for nothing.
It wasn't in vain, though. Even if it can't fly very far, it'll still work as a regular toy plane at home.
Whee! Yes. But an airplane is supposed to soar through the sky. Why is he so feisty? This is Caleb. Caleb is also really feisty because they are just quote-unquote like how's it called? Okay, my brain just logging off. Ding 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 ding. Wait, how's it called? They're just two orphans? Yeah, they're just two orphans. They are not really brother and sister by blood. They are just orphans, and grandma just raised them together, and he just secretly fall in love with MC. So you're gonna see it when we are just be in a memory with him. But he's always feisty in this, but he's really sweet. Yeah, I like Caleb also. He's my sweet cheeks. Yeah, he's really nice. But an airplane is supposed to soar through the sky. Can I really just sit around in an apartment? Are you free tomorrow? Can I come over so we can rebuild it together?
You have to make quite the trip, you know. And you're doing it just so you can work on a model airplane? That's a bit much.
Oh my god, he's feisty, yeah? He's so feisty. Do you have something else in mind?
It's nothing too fancy. I found a good scenic route the other day. If we head out in the evening, we can enjoy the sunset while we walk.
I can stay too long now, unfortunately, but I still want to watch since I need to sleep. I say bye-bye. Okay, April, so, okay. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, baby. Yeah, sleep well. Have good dreamies. Yeah, and don't forget, you can just also lurk in the background if you want to, but not too much, yeah? When you need to wake up tomorrow. And please don't just mess up your sleep schedule like I do sometimes, because sleep is important, yeah? Oh god, he's so cute. Yes, Caleb is really cute. He is one of the most fangirl base at Lads, and you will see why. He has his charms. He looks like, for me at the first sight, as an... how's it called? An old friend from school, like in high school love back then, but most of the thing he feels like a brother, yeah? He feels like a big brother, yeah, to me. But of course he can be more, and I just be biting my ass because I really not have his 5-star cards with his apron on. Nah, I don't have that. I really bite my ass. Nah, I really... yeah, but he's really sweet. Great, we can do a flight test for the model airplane doing or stroll then.
How did you manage to connect everything back to that model airplane? I was messing around earlier. Don't worry about it.
Really? You're just messing around? I will try to mess around with you when I got you under my hands. Okay, yeah. My brain is just being too lewd with me again. Yeah. My brain is actually too lewd with me. Yeah, I need to be really careful because some of the content. This is a suggestion from... yeah, good night, light. Good night. No, just...
I said...
ooh.
Baby, turn the
Lights off. Baby, we turn the lights off. I said, ooh, baby, we turn the lights off.
Now we can make this meme.
Yeah, now we can make this meme.
Close your eyes very quick and then we can...
Yeah, I need to. I really can do this with my live 2D afterwards. Maybe I do that. Yeah, it would be funny. I broke your stuff though. I can't just leave the model like that.
How far it can fly doesn't really matter, to be honest.
In the apartment, I just don't want to sit in the model.
Besides, it doesn't want to fly too far away when it's with you.
No. He's so sweet. Ah, I can eat him, yeah. Aw, a childhood friend. That explains the big brother attitude that talks annoying but still sweet. Yes, that's the childhood friend who is basically with us the whole time from the beginning. But his story is so sad that it doesn't really just combine it to him. But when you just look at the whole story, it is really nice, and people just really hate him for nothing. That they are not blood. They are not blood, brother and sister. They are not blood, but they have this attitude together. They like brother and sister, and of course he just secretly yearned for him. Yeah, my heart is so sweet. Yeah, I know. He's heart melting. I know. He has this little attitude with a big brother. He's just caring from you. Yeah, he's really sweet. Yeah, this is Caleb. Just wait until you see Silas and the rest. He's actually at my main in my main entrance because I make him black. Also, we can tease him a little bit when we want to. I just put every single character in a black dress or this black shirts because I want to. Come here, baby. Come here. Yeah, there we go.
I heard you loud and clear when you said, "Caleb, I summon thee."
Caleb, I summon thee. Yeah, come here. Also, I can just zoom in. And also, I can just really pat his head. And he just answered.
You can't go any further.
What the helicopter are you doing? That's really sus. I'm not. I have not this in mind. That he, yeah. Why don't you like that?
In terms of texture, there's no way this part of me is softer than your face.
Your hair just looks soft. I imagine that every single time when I just touch your face, and he has this purple. He has this purple eyes, purple violet eyes with highlights, and I just like that. You can just touch his cheeks also.
Are you testing me?
Ah, yes.
You won't be able to handle the consequences of that right now.
Yeah, he also is a colonel. He's a colonel from the Force Space Fleet, so he has also an outfit.
Just so you know, I won't always let you escape so easily.
You need to chase me, baby. I know. You need to chase me. Yeah, I can show you his clothes because he is handsome. He is really handsome. One of my favorite streamers' favorite character. This is his main. He has actually a lot of clothes right now. His outfit variety just gets a lot, so he doesn't really like the colonel outfit. He's staring really. This is his colonel outfit. What we get in when he is introducing to ourselves. No, basically this was the first one. When we see him the first time. This is the first time when we meet him. This is Caleb in his regular uniform with, I think is it boots? Yeah, he's just wearing boots. And he is actually almost 990 centimeters. Yeah. What is this in inches? 5 point something. Oh damn, lol. Yeah, he's really handsome. Yeah. This is his regular outfit, and also when we just meet him again in the story, we see him in his colonel outfit. of course, you can't just put a hat on his head. And we meet him like this in the second time when we quote-unquote lost ourselves in the story, because we thought he's dead in the story. But afterwards, when we meet him again, we see him like this, and we just have a lot of question why he's quote-unquote not dead, and we're just happy to see him, yeah, because he's alive. But I will not spoil it too much, so if you want, you can just re-experience the story I recommended Lavender's YouTube channel. She has all the stories from Love in Deep Space. It is really fancy to just rewatch Caleb's story. So, and I liked this on him. This is the recently I get for him. This is this muscle shirt, and also everything in black. I just love this. I just love dudes in black, yeah, outfits. It has something charming. Also, I can't get rid of this thought with the cosplayers. They have this almost same shirt.
I've intensified my training schedule recently. It seems the results are satisfactory.
Yeah, and Caleb is really responsible for his body build. When he got something, it's a good choice. Yeah, I know, it's a good choice. Yeah, I know. And I just like it. Also, you can't just touch everything.
This thorough inspection has been going on for a while now. Did you find any secrets?
Nope, nothing. Your defense are too strong.
You should be an expert at breaking through my defenses.
He's really cute. I like to tease him. I really like to tease him. Basically, I do not really go under his lines, because you can't just make him flushed red. Because when you touch some certain areas, what I don't do right now, the petting mechanic is so sus. Yeah, it is sus. It is really sus. You can't just petting him like basically everywhere.
Thorough inspection has been going on for a while
And this
now.
is something I'm not really critique on it, because I critique only the
Shouldn't you know my secrets by heart already?
Okay, this catching me off guard. Don't do this. Don't speak in this slow, silent voice. I get goosebumps. This is mean. I you know, this is my weak point. When someone just speaking like this, it makes me weak. Yeah, I just have a red face afterwards. What I don't have with my model. I'm sorry, but he's sweet. Yeah, many of the girls, Caleb is the first choice what they have. Yeah, and the mechanic is of course really sus. So, we go further.
Like that movie we watched last night.
Yeah, I know, honey. Shh, 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 shh. I love you.
Former lovers meet again after years
I know.
apart,
I love you too.
gazing
I love
into
you
each
too.
other's
Mwah.
eyes, just like us. They didn't recognize each other.
We're watching a little bit in the event. I think so. Oh my god. Yeah. What we have also in the event, we have the sign in for 10 days. We get Raphael's 10 days. What I actually want to do. So today's the first day where I just played a game. Let's see how long it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Basically, next week I got the card. Might not be consistent. Sometimes, I hope so. And we have this in the pool. We have the Fallen Cosmos. This is actually the pull system, what we got. And you know what? I just got the promise. I want the promise card for this. I normally watching horror let's plays, so this is a real new for me. I guess I've been missing out. It's okay, you can't just repeating everything on YouTube, so there are a lot of content from Love in Deep Space you can rewatch. So basically you can just catch up by the story, by everything, so from the boys, from the relationship, all of the boys, and this is something I feel really comfortable with. So my main is this one is a savior, and my second main is Silas. Yeah, Silas is the one with the white hair. So I can show you this for a second. Where are the boys? So we can just switch to them. When we go to to the bubble, and we can say switch to another character. So I just put everyone in. So Caleb was the last one who joined the game, and there is a 6th option. What we get maybe this year or next year. I don't know when they just releasing the new character for Love and Deep Space. They are just mumbling around that there is a 6th character for Love and Deep Space. So my main is also Savior. This is the first character. And my second main is Silas. Because Silas was the first reason why I just brought the game or like download the game for this reason. And I was like, Also Savior has also my eyes, yeah. And also him. I can't decide it. Oh, hello, Silas. Learn. Yeah, Silas is one of the... He just gets the hardest man character. He got actually an award, yeah? Actually, I can show you. This is not a problem. Because they're just my main. Yeah, I just have him with long hair. I forgot. Hey, baby. Nick. Hey, baby.
The scenery on page 37 of the travel magazine you were looking at a few days ago is nice. When we're free, let's clear our minds. Should we make that place our travel destination?
He is actually the oldest, or the second oldest from the boys. And he has a different body build than the other one. But I just like him so much. Because when we get introducing to him, he looks really different. He looks with his business outfit. Hi. Yeah. We just get rid of this everything because for just a second I will show you. I just like this long hair. But also I just love his short hair. I do have this wig from Silas because this is his body build. I just like him so much. Yeah, I just love him so much. We just let the accessories on maybe for this. You have also different access to accessories when you want to. You can't just brought with real money some things. But yeah, this is one of them I brought for him. I just love this so much on him. And my favorite one is Crimson Veil. We like them white. Yes, we like them really white. I just have some outfits where you see his bare chest, of course. Also, we get introduced to him like this. So we just get rid of the accessories. We like them big. We like them chunky. We like them round. We like them plumping. We get rid of this. So, actually, we just get introduced to him like this in the game. When we're just meeting the first time, you just need to remove the earrings because this is the accessories you can just put on him. But this is actually where we're meeting him the first time in the game, when he actually come close to us and said, yeah, let's jog your memory and what you did to me. Yeah, because he has also a really sad background, but he's one of my favorite characters, and he's also handsome, and his five star cards are just really saucy. Yeah, very saucy. And I think this is also only my opinion that the 5-star cards should be on 16, at least on 18, because they are really sus, yeah. And this is one of my opinions I want for the game that should be changed in no time, yeah. And they said something about it, that maybe we let him with the short hair again. And this is one of my wish, because the restriction for age should be a bit higher for this, because I wish they have for the 5-star cards a bit of more restriction, because the 5-star cards are a bit saucy, yes. They're a bit sus, I will assume, yeah. But they're also really nice, yeah. We can just look at one of the Silas cards, but this is not a problem. So we just get rid of Silas and we go back to Caleb, because this was a long time I get Caleb on my screen, because this was a long time I didn't see him. It was maybe for almost a year I didn't see him on my screen, because I just have everyone just located on my screen, because in every single login, when you log in into the game, you get a different character. Yeah, sometimes I get often Xavier, then it's Zane I get often. Raphael is a bit more or less, then Silas is more or less, and Caleb I didn't get often. I don't know why, but one of my mains I get really often. Maybe it's just because of the hearts I have. It's depending on this, but
we
close the
distance.
Physically speaking,
anyway.
Yeah.
Will we do
so
the same
sweet.
thing with our hearts?
We had to do that in our hearts, yeah. Literally hard to get Caleb. Yeah, sometimes he just play hard to get, but he's not. Nah, he's not. He's not hard to get. He tried to be hard to get, but he's not. Nah, he's really sweet, and he tried to hide his feelings for us, and he is actually really a sweet baby.
If your curiosity was met with a more passionate response, would you still be curious?
When you just talk like that, I didn't know how he feeling like when he's going to spicy mode, when he's switching the mode. But yeah, he can be really spicy. So we go into the main part. Bye bye, Caleb. So, and we're watching now the main story, what we also have in mind. So it is to our yesterday. We had last year an update for the story, because all of the boys get an own story, because Caleb has a solo story back then. I can just show you. This is to our yesterday. And so we have this roadmap to a bit further. So we're just starting from up here and we're walking all the way down here. So it is under the deep space, long await prophecy, or like what is this called? Probably, yeah, probably this is Silas. I think this is the second story from. We have all the symbols now from Xavier, Raphael, and Zane. This is a Throne Under the Moon, Land of the Secret Flame, Voyage of the Outcasts. So this is all the stories what we get later. And Homecoming Wings, this is only about Caleb, why Caleb is disappearing, why Caleb is why he doesn't really call us, that he's alive, and all of this kind of stuff. You know everything about in the first run, so in the first story, and then you go further to Homecoming Wings, which is really scary for me. When I first played that, I was like, okay dude, who are you? And then afterwards we get Death and Rebirth. This was also really nice for Zane and Silas. What the story just waiting for us here. And now this is the new story to or yesterday, because I think we are on the story almost at the end. This is my feeling, that we have almost reached the end of the game in the story, but of course not really. I think they just made a grandiose ending, because I have this thinking, because all of the characters quote unquote pass away. Lots of content. Oh yes, lots of content. you don't get enough of it, because it's a lot of content, but this is only the safe for work content. So there is more, because when you want to see more, there are five-star cards with the wish pool because it is a gacha game. What is a gacha game? A gacha game is like you just need to invest money, or like you can grind some of the crystals here, what you don't see, I think. And you can just pull for every 5-star cards. And I do have them, so especially this one. I just long for this so a lot, because when I first see this, I scream. He got a kiss for MC. Yeah, it's so nice. And when you want to pull, sometimes you get lucky, but I'm unlucky. I didn't get anything, and I need several pulls until I get one 5-star card. But the 5-star cards are pretty good, yeah. When you want to see them, there's a memory option. And of course, I just grind everything from my mains. From Xavier, this is also my main. There are a lot of 5-star cards you can enjoy. So this is also his birthday card. His Midnight Rendezvous are also, speaking of this. The marriage card and one of his myth cards is really awesome. I just like his myth cards. They are just so mysterious. That's so cool. I love them especially. My Prince Xavier with long hair. Yeah, they have all long hair. I just love it. And also this kind of Lumiere outfit cosplay what you have. I really wish I can get this. I see this on one of the cosplay stores. I really wish I can afford this. I wish I can. This is so cool. It is really cool. I want them so much to own that. I want this as a second cosplay. I do have Silas as my first Love and Deep Space cosplay, and then I wish I get the second one. So we're hopping into the story now, but there's lots and lots of content. You can't just catch up. But the story, I just love the story from Love and Deep Space. There's a lot to tell, a lot to just invest, and of course you can just get a lot. Yeah. This is the next thing. Yeah, I can write a book what things I like and what things I don't like. What in the actually helicopter? Flashing lights, what is this? Give me a second. So, at this long-awaited press conference, Val Centurium announced they would temporarily stop accepting new patients. According to official statement, the rationale is that they want to focus their limits, resources, and experience on the patients with greater needs. Yeah. Of course, when you just visit the hospital, you experience the same thing. But we experienced the same thing on our grandma, who is passing away on Christmas last year. And what did the hospital? Yeah, it is an old person. We can't just do nothing anymore. Yeah, that's what you get. And we just need to focus on other patients who need this more than my grandma. Yeah, because she is an old person. That's what you get. This was very mean. Apparently on the oh god, this is a word I can't pronounce. Spokesperson? What in the helicopter is that? What? Spokesperson? Okay. Director Wicker takes no question from the media and bows before leaving to the conference room. This is actually afterwards what we did from Zane when we are in the hospital, yeah? So actually we're just connecting to the last piece of the story and then we are just getting into it. I don't know if you're agreeing, Kitty, when you want to watch this storyline with me in the stream. So you are just welcome to watch it with me, or like you can just avoid spoilers, what you're hearing in the stream, and you can't just catch up on YouTube and just watch it by yourself. That you said, okay, I don't want to get spoilers from others because I want to experience everything what's from the boys, because they are mentioning some points from the boys that would be a leak for you because you don't experience that. And if you're okay with that, I can just continue, or like you can just said, okay, I just avoiding this kind of piece. I just want to mute the stream. Yeah. Yes, I'm good with the watching you play. I don't mind the spoilers anyway. Okay, so that's I'd be okay with this. All right. Having accepted the relentless cameras in hot pursuit, Dr. Wickard feels satisfied. His mission is completed and all that remain is following his final report. Yeah, English for me sometimes is hard. Just as the relaxes, there are certain flickers in his very okay, I can't pronounce that. Okay, a hard object is pressed against the back of his head. Oh shit.
I ask and you answer. So long as you don't lie, I can guarantee your head will stay intact.
Okay. There's an intruder? Oh, okay.
We can talk about this.
Where's Benedict?
Huh? Benedict? Yeah, that was something.
I don't...
What? The lie that was aside instinctively has barely left his lips as his sound of a laser weapon being charged resound. Dr. Rickards bites the lip of his tongue. He used the sharp pain to regain this ability to think and to weigh his options.
I'm not sure, but he might be on an unnamed floating island.
Unnamed floating island? What? Yeah. Ooh, okay. There was something. I can barely recall it because the story was a long time ago. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. How we have it? Oh, we're at 50% at my phone. Noise. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes until it's charging.
The location?
It's a moving island. No one knows its exact coordinates.
A moving island. That sounds really interesting. Ooh.
A person like me knowing this much information is already an exception to the rules. Please understand.
Because the hospital have a severely exception for some information, they don't need to get access, but they have it anyway because yeah, they are doctors. They have more information.
One last question.
Yes.
Is Stanley still alive?
Stanley? Director Wickles feels as if lightning has struck the back of his head. His entire body, even his heart, feels slightly numb. Simply unsure of how to answer, he mumbles inherently as if the question itself fills him with tremendous fear. A series of muffled gunshots reveal breaths behind him. Director Wicked's legs give out as he falls. He clutches his hand. Horrified, he stares at the reflection on the wall. The assigned who attacked him is forced to leave through the window. Their face isn't revealed, not even once. Oh help. Footstep approaching, trembling. Director Wicked turns and cries out in shock.
Benedict!
Benedict?
Director Wicker, you handled the press conference well. You lived up to my expectations.
What? He? Okay. What? No
However,
way.
It looks like you can access knowledge you shouldn't otherwise have.
Yeah, because doctors have this ability to get knowledge, you know?
Since you're interested in the floating island, would you like to see it yourself?
Maybe? At the sight of Benedict's outstretched hand, Director Wicker knows he has no choice but to accept. Ooh, okay. That sounds interesting. The private aircraft takes off under the cover of night. It encounters a floating island that suddenly appears like a mirror. The aircraft lands and Benedict carries the unconscious Director Wicker into the island-only dense forest. He places the modified Director Wicker on a metal surface somehow in the woods, almost like an sacrifice. The body sink into the ground. Shady. Yeah, it is a bit shady. In some stories, they are exactly like that, but they have a little of a plot twist, but I'm just really interested by the plot twist, yeah. And if we... I don't know when or who we are starting with. If we are playing first Xavier or are we playing Raphael. I don't know which one we just first play. The platform quickly passes through the artifactally construction soil and enter a cold metallic interior. On the end on the journey is a vast hall. Okay, Ironic light flickers and spreads. Electronic display emits cold lights and develops the area. Ah yeah, this is the same place. Bright floors, curved walls, and soft lights are constructed by holographic blue lines. In no more than 10 seconds, the place is fully built. Even more, the refined lasers interwaves to form 4 or 5 human figures.
This is the Fountain of Atay's latest achievement. It doesn't look impressive.
Languid woman? Aha, okay. Okay, we have actually a picture of them. Nice, okay. A figure walks around. Director Wicker loses interest halfway and turns to ask another hologram.
Long time no see, Professor Lucius.
Lucius.
You took so many things from my Gaia biotech, and this is all you can accomplish?
The Fountain of Atay's core has nothing to do with your precious research center. Souls can't be shaped, and external devices are useless.
Okay.
Here.
His only name is Quiet Man. Every time when I eat something. A new figure in the holograph spaces causes Lucius and the other to fall silent. They turn in unions to show their respect. They appear polite and trusting even though he is an old man on an hospital bed.
Don't pay too much attention to this test subject.
Ooh, okay.
It's just today's extra. Or rather, a medium.
Oh, Stanley is the shady man. What I can tell you right now, what's going on. He is one of the organization, what we call EVA, and he is one of the leaders who has more power to just command a few of his, workers, let's say. The old man makes an beckoning gesture with his hands. The floating platform carries Director Wicker slowly drifts toward him. Oh no.
Have the new wavelengths from the deep space signal been successfully decoded?
The silence is abrupt and the hologram remains motionless. It's clear that the versed in the concealing their emotions. Yeah, sometimes the text itself, it's so difficult to read because I also have my difficulties to read. Yeah, even though my English got better by over time, but not that frequently that I have learned that difficult words, then they use it, apparently. Finally the old man rises from his deep contemplation. Yeah. Subtle ripples appear and the otherwise emotionless voice.
The recent disturbances in the deep space tunnel remind me of that starless night from over a decade ago.
They say it should be quote unquote the sixth love interest what we got. They have theories about it that this could be the sixth love interest because he has the same appearance than what we see in the teaser. What they have many theories that maybe Stanley is the sixth interest what we get. Then it's got theories that he is a mafia boss, which is really liking for myself, yeah. And also they have a lot of theories that the sixth love interest could be responsible for a higher purpose, that it breaks the whole rhythm from MC's love, and maybe he is the final call that MC finding true love, and so on, yada yada yada. Yeah, this is all the theories what we got.
The night when the signal from deep space arrived on Earth.
Gotta catch them all, yeah. Yes, I gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Yeah, I just have decided as well. But sometimes it's really difficult to catch them all, yeah. Because it's just hurting my wallet. It's really hurting my wallet when I just want to catch them all 5-star cards and every single thing. When you want to upgrade them at level, I think at least you can just level them now at 300. Or maybe I see it, we get higher. I don't know, I need to see it. It's just the highest level what we get in the love interest with him, or in the relationship with him.
2034. In that era when aerospace technology was advancing, humanity's ambition for deep space exploration expanded faster than the Big Bang.
Big Bang Theory, yeah?
Institutions competed to decode it. They all wanted to be first.
Pokemon, yeah?
The literary world dramatized it. Ignorant masses worshipped it. And they even created the Deep Space Academy. But only our decrypted information is closest to the truth.
That's what they say, yeah? I know.
Earth is about to experience a grand eradication.
I don't know what his illness is, but we only know that he is just laying in bed, and I don't know what exactly he have, Stanley, but he is still alive. He slowly exhales and forcibly suppress his elevated tone and emotions.
Then the monsters appeared. Geomagnetic disturbances occurred, and mass extinction events were expedited. The warnings in the signal became reality, one at a time.
Yeah, the monsters appear.
Eradication is a large-scale elimination process. This planet wants to abandon us and enter its next phase of existence.
Ooh.
For over a decade, I have strongly advocated for the Fountain of Atay. I've dispatched the Farspace fleet to enter the Deep Space Tunnel's depths to avoid being abandoned.
So, and what did I tell you? Who is in the Farspace fleet? Yeah. One person is also in the Farspace fleet, who is also with the boys.
There were setbacks, but we managed to obtain the chess piece closest to her. To bring up 2034 again. Was there a mishap?
To avoid being abandoned. That will only make you a dog begging for fate's mercy. Lucius, you're old. The gears in your brain are covered in rust.
Yeah, and you are just laying in bed and doesn't really care, huh?
It only took a few decades for evolvers to evolve from mere humans. This proves that in the future, we can reach a point beyond our wildest imaginations.
They want to get the deep space into their hands because there is a deep space tunnel who connected to deep space and Earth. Yeah.
We can achieve immortality.
Of course. Like how, yeah? Yeah, like how? Like when you just have immortality, think about it. When you just be immortal to everything, you just need to watch that your loved ones and your friends just passing through because you are immortal. We just have this in Silas card, in his myth card, because we are just an immortal human who just survived decades, and we see so many people just passing through us that this is crucial. And for my liking, nah. I don't want to be immortal.
Who knows if it's
Yeah,
impossible or not?
neither. Yeah.
who escaped the last grand eradication are practically living specimens of immortality. Of course, there are also the little ones who came back from the other side of deep space. It proves that
that's the thing, yeah. You get boring so fast. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I hear too. They get an age restriction for Instagram, TikTok, and 10 years ago there should be an age restriction for these platforms. Yeah. Yeah, this is not happening in my childhood. This is way beyond that. This is way beyond that. But yeah, this is what they occurring that they put an age restriction for social media, that underage children shouldn't be on social media that easily, of course. And of course you can't just fake it that you are quote unquote 18 or less. But really? I'm curious what they did when it's not that quote unquote easy anymore to just get it. Yeah. Let's see.
Planetary immortality only costs a few more lives, but it's still cost effective. What do you think, Soren?
It should be, yes, it should be not so easy to just log you in and verify yourself that you are over 18, that you're not. Your data, yeah? Yeah, date of birth. They get banned, maybe. Or they get banned, yeah? Or worse. This is the worst case scenario. When you fake your age, then maybe your account get banned for over, I don't know, until you just learn your lesson. Maybe. Soren? Yeah, we're just on Savior. I think so.
Aside from the decrypted deep space signal, there's no concrete evidence that suggests Earth will face an apocalypse.
We need to verify us and
ID, yeah.
driving license.
You can just verify yourself with a driving license or like with your travel pass.
As for that unkillable monster in the N109 zone, we can't confirm whether the life form is truly indestructible.
Yeah, they don't have data from the N109 zone, yeah?
So how do we determine whether our persistence in pursuing immortality is a noble endeavor or absurd paranoia?
The deep space signal isn't an oracle or a prophecy. It's mercy from the universe's governing laws that wish to give humanity a reprieve.
Okay.
What we're able to decode are predetermined facts already set in stone. That evidence you want, it's already part of this world.
I'm curious what he's talking about. He raises his hand, violently fluctuating metaflux envelops the man beyond the platform. Ah, now I realize what's going on. Oof. The transformation is completed instantly, and Wanderer replaces the human shell only to be killed moments later by hidden weapons. A crisp metallic chime accompanies the fresh protocore as it falls onto the platform.
Protocores are one of the most powerful pieces of evidence.
Oh yeah, they want to lurk
after the
someone in.
Catastrophe. I discovered the connection between protocore energy and her. I knew what kind of mission the universe gave me.
Ah yeah, they just want to lure us in a trap, I figures. Ah, I know what they're doing. Ah yeah, they just want to lure Silas also in a trap because they want to get a trapped protocore somewhere. They just want to sting them, and that Silas will maybe just use the bite or just smell the bite, and they just lure him in the trap.
Using
and us
to accelerate human civilization's development and allowing humanity to achieve an immortality that aligns with this process. Only then can we survive the grand eradication with little to no losses.
Ah yeah, so that means our hearts will be replaced to an protocore?
The anomalies caused by the deep space tunnel are becoming more frequent. Protocores are always guiding us.
Yeah, as long how Wanderers just appears, yeah? The protocore trembles and rolls into a container that extends beneath the platform. Thorin makes severe gestures in the air, then the dramatic counter activates the protocore as if it's established a connection with some distant space. A rift that shorter than a finger opens in the air. It quickly closes as its energy is depleted.
Recently, the frequency of spatial anomalies and magnetic field disturbances has almost reached the edge of time and space.
Okay.
Once a planet gets swept into that, complete disintegration will soon arrive.
Did you come up with another way to deal with your former teammate? I hope we can defeat your little prince and prove to him that our Soren is the most capable one.
I'm sorry. He's not capable. I'm sorry. Soren is such a douche. Nah, dude. Soren is such a douche. He's not capable of anything, holy. I'm just watching a little bit, but not the beginning. I'm not really into that.
Matters involving the backtrackers aren't to be taken lightly.
Ja, ja, es ist... Das ist zu bicken. Achso, musst du rufen lassen. Okay. Ja, weil es splittet, gell? Ja. This was a little bit of German, yeah?
Do you need our assistance?
Lucius, no, we don't need your assistance.
I've had enough of those disgusting manipulation tactics you use on your brainwashed test subjects.
Ah, okay, this is this Lucius. Ah, yeah, my memory is just coming back. Ah, yeah, this is this Lucius. He is required of or poor subject who is involved in this mess. Yeah, for the people they just know what I'm talking about it. Lucius is the one who is responsible that this brainwash test subject has also brain lag. Yeah. Yes.
I don't need any help, and I don't need anyone's approval.
Good. Then this is your end.
I will make Xavier fall because of the hypocrisy, arrogance, and impracticality he clings to.
No. You just talk to yourself.
That outcome will be enough to prove I'm correct.
Is it like me, or like he sounds like a narcissist in my ears? Yeah, totally.
All right. In any case, they don't actually care about your personal matters.
Yeah. Seville Orsa's irregular coughs ring out in broken clocks. It creates an rhythmic agent that makes their hearts flutter.
The deep space tunnel is closing in, and the cage is tightening its grip. It's time to bring her back to us.
Her? What do you mean, her? Oh, her. Ah, yeah. Yeah, because our subject is important into this test scenario. Yeah? What we are just now in the last story, what we have with Silas and Zane, there is also a hidden secret. What we are just know what MC really is, and this is the secret what they want, or like whatever want, that they get immortality, which is completely nonsense.
Be careful. And try not to let the emissary truly awaken. Our most important hope mustn't be erased.
Soren image flickers and disappear, and the meeting ends.
I wish you all the best.
The holograms scatter and fade away at the cold laboratory force dissolve. The scene of clouds dyed in the sunset colors replace it. An empty hospital bed hovers above the clouds. It's chosen the decay with the twilight rather than a surrender to the night. Okay. This is our first story. Okay, we got introduced into this. So yeah, we are just in Xavier's part. That's cool, yeah. So we're just beginning with Xavier, which is also my main. And then we are just continuing with Raphael. I will see how far we just come today. And this is really interesting that they are just catching up a little bit what we are missing. But if you like, we can just jumping back to the last one. What is just where it's just ending at this part on the snow fate. So this is a lot of we have a lot of the Sphinx of fights, the land of no return. Yeah, we're just stuck into the hospital, what I recall it, and then afterwards we are just beginning there where we are left off. This should be it, yeah? I think so. So. Ah yeah, we have 4 of them. Wait, we have 4 of them? Wait, give me a second. No, not back. That means we have 4 chapters. This is maybe 2 from Xavier and 2 from Raphael, maybe? Yeah, we will see. We will see. It's interesting. Mission anomalies. Okay, we're just watching the second one. That is... So the introduction is pretty cool. Oh yeah, we're just on MC side. Okay. Tyrus scrapes the ground and wipes up the wind. A brand new 470 HM carries me across the Movery bridge that locates above the city.
The magnetic field at the incident site shows coupled fluctuations, but the wanderers who correspond to them are nowhere to be found. It might be a new type. Be careful.
Okay, Tara. Copy that. I'm 5 kilometers away from my destination. I'm ready to do some dynamic data collection.
Lincoln City phasing through things, dimensional ruptures, space-time rifts. Our missions have been weird lately. Everyone was spooked by that snowfall that happened outside of winter. They're jumpy now.
Okay. When the world is too peaceful, people tend to find their own sources of entertainment. Oh yes. When they're too bored, they find their own sources for entertainment, I think. Because they are just making up some things, or like they do something out of boredom.
There are 500 missions every day. You might be entertained, but I'm not.
Okay. Okay, I don't be glum. I buy you a soda to sweeten your day when we get back. After my call with the data analysis team ends, I looked at the sky near the mission site. No clouds stretching out for the kilometer appears as if they're being slices by a giant blade. The cut looks clean. They look like Final Fantasy characters. It's a bit, yeah, they just looks a bit of Final Fantasy characters, yeah. I also assume that, yeah. But totally different, yeah. So Tara, what I also think, she just look like she jumping out of Final Fantasy character, yeah. It's Link online glitches again. It looks beautiful though. As the snow that fills the side of the winter melts, the recent Alterium incident is slowly forgotten by the public. However, unusually celestial phenomena pulled back to the certain on the apocalyptic fear in people's hearts. After anomalies, both big and small, arrive on after another, they are accompanied by the ramped rumors such as the deep space tunnel expansion theories that six mass extinctions event and the great human catastrophe of 2099. Aside from wandering deep space hunter and evolved police with countless unnecessary tasks, the rumors inject plenty of chaotic entertainment into the otherwise modern life of Lincoln residents. There's much to read. The only reasoning thing here is that Zane hasn't shown any more abnormalities. Yeah, he has also, Zane has some abnormalities, yes. We see this a couple times because, yeah, you will see when you're just watching his lines, yeah. But I know these troubles didn't end just because that Fontaine of Alary press conference was cancelled. Benedict is continuing this plan behind the scene again. Perhaps Zane's confrontation with them has also temporarily moved below the surface. Ever since we are parted ways at the Centenary has been visiting the fractal library, yeah, more frequently. Maybe he tries to find a solution to this dilemma in the world of books. The strange boy with white hair told me all of this. He called himself Shubai. he somehow got an electric watch when he's not using it to explore the novel world of the internet. The novel world of the internet. All right. He confidence in he's convinced into me. What? No. Convinced. No, I can't pronounce. Using what he calls irrelevant words. For example, the emissary is hiding in the mass of bookshelves and ignoring everyone. The emissary are pulling all-nighters again. The emissary only order milk tea from himself. He doesn't ask if I want anything. It's just a sad face. Okay, they had a sense of humor, what is pretty entertaining. But yeah, Chinese people are just known for that. They can entertain, yeah, or entertain, yeah, entertain. Sorry, at least the fractal library can access the internet. That's lucky. I turn off the motorcycle engineer when I reach my destination. I focus, remove my helmet, and approach the edge of a buzzing crowd. Why is it in the background so silent? I hope you can just hear that.
Well, it wasn't me. My crafting skills aren't that good. Oh, maybe it was your mother.
I can't just really do something about it because behind they just really speaking so silently. I can't just do it a bit louder. But not that much because it's just over copy my sound. One site's dynamic data collection will take 10 seconds. I checked the records from the nearby stabilizers. Recording fresh data, something, yeah. But yeah, I just thought they just looks like Final Fantasy characters, but way better. The fluctuation amplitude has been normally for the past 3 days. Whenever those coupled fluctuation appears, they're considered with protocols, transport vehicles passing through.
This falls under normal interference. Dynamic data retrieval complete. Hold on.
Okay.
The results from advanced tech labs are back. There is a 0.51% chance of a wanderer appearing. Great. That's one more false alarm to our list.
False alarm.
Phenomena are just astronomical occurrences. We're probably paranoid.
There's a great thing. A false alarm is better than an actual thing. Since the data has been verified, I close the case. Commission. We have a special task force in progress. Wide range protofield anomalies detected in Lumiestas district. Lumiestas? Okay. Immediate and one-sign confirmation requires. Okay, confirm. Okay.
Hey, don't
Evolvers, yeah.
Hmm?
Okay. The evolver, for the people they don't know, are the people they just have quote-unquote magic power. You will see when we just enter the battlefield. The game also has a battle system. You can't just fight with the boys, and they have all special, like, quote-unquote magic power. Let's keep it easy, and that's called evil, yeah, or like in Evolver, yeah. And they just has like this magic power. Let's keep it simple. Pushing through the crowd, I passed through the light barrier that the special task force has set up. When I turned my head, I locked eyes with the official officer on duty.
It's you again.
You feed your cats? Okay, it's okay, kitty. Take your time. You can't just scroll back in. This is a good thing when you're just watching on YouTube. You can just rewatch it when you just miss something. You can just scroll back and you can just rewatch it again when you want to, and then actually it's just hitting live. It's you again. Actually, it's not so bad in the story. They doesn't overskip the text. I recently have this every single time now in the new 5-star cards. You can't really just read one text and they overskipping it. familiar stranger. My feet are cold. Give me a second. I just need to cover my feet. Because sometimes in my office where I'm streaming right now it is really cold, yeah. When we're turning off the heater, it's getting pretty cold recently. And also now in this time when snow is laying everywhere, we do have the problem it's getting colder and we need to cover our feet sometimes, or like I do, because yeah, I'm on my period and I just tend to have cold feet. Yeah, this is my problem. I don't have a regular temperature, I'm also freezing when I get my period. Yeah. Familiar stranger. We just get in at chapter 3. So, let's see what we are getting. Familiar stranger.
This is the 5th time we've been assigned to the same mission, right? What a coincidence.
This is actually a nice police officer. Yeah. When we just at this topic police officer, I just need to tell you a really funny meeting of what I have on TikTok back then, a few days ago, yeah. I was posting recently my content, then all of a sudden someone just add me at his profile. I just keep it simple. And he just asked me all the questions like, yeah, where I'm from, what is my name, how old I am, what I'm working. And he just not really realizing it. I'm not looking for a boyfriend. Nah, I'm not really looking for a boyfriend. Actually not. And he just really ignoring my answer, like I'm not interested in further conversations and further discussing things. And he just said, yeah, he's a police officer and he is in his 40s. And I was like, I don't care. Dude, I don't care if you're in your 40s or in your 50s. I don't care if you do. I was just laughing so hard. I was like, nah. And he's like, yeah, I'm single. He has a feeling. And I was like, yeah, I'm staying single because you have the right feeling. Okay. I was like, good. I don't like you. I just have a really fuzzy feeling on this conversation. I don't want to give any informations about my location, my private things. Nah, nada. Don't do this. Ever don't do this in a strange person when he immediately asking you, yeah, let's continue our conversation on WhatsApp or on a private a server because I can't text you frequently. Dude, you can't just text me frequently in every single social platform. It is basically a messenger. But no one asking you. I was like, okay. He's just really ignoring everything about me. What I'm just saying, I'm single. Yeah, I actually said this once. I'm single now for like over 2 years now, and I'm not really ready for a second relationship because certain things are happen in this relationship with my girlfriend, and I don't go any further into this because people just go going over ahead when I just mention this often. Yeah, but this is actually my thing. After evacuating the crowd and finishing our mission, the officer and I crack open energy drinks for each other outside a convenience store. Nice. We are just opening, like, did we just standing and looking together? Oh, that's nice. That's how work should be. Often when you're just looking around and just watching and said, huh, come on, dude, go, piss off, I don't like you. Yeah, but enough of that. This is another topic I can share when the certain time will tell it's good for to tell this. Yeah. I think I just cracked this once, but really briefly, but I don't want to go into this topic deeper because, yeah, my people just going a bit overhead to this. Yeah. After the Alterium related incidents, your department and or association have been doing a long-term joint operation, yeah, while probably keeping running into each other.
They say it's to strengthen police-hunter cooperation and mutual learning, but I bet there are things they can't keep under wraps anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because they have 2 less people to just get things under control, I think.
Did you hear? Someone saw a futuristic spaceship in the forest. It fell out of a space-time rift.
Oh, nice. This is
disappeared the moment it was entered into the system. Don't you think it's suspicious?
Yeah, is this a DeLorean? Hope so. Let me guess, it's a DeLorean. It swapped out of this tunnel. Who hit the gas? Oh no. Really? It is a DeLorean? No. Really? It is a futuristic spaceship. It must be a DeLorean. It must be. This is a really sci-fi.
I already dealt with 5 anomalies today. I'm going to do 2 more before grabbing a bite to eat. What about you?
You can't take me with you. Oh no, this is too funny. Ah yeah, it's a barrier? There's an extremely supplied disturbance behind me. It's like 2 bubbles rising from calm waters. They are floated by a trace, aching to a gentle rippling, waves that swiftly disappears. I looked after the magnetic field stabilizer. It's not sending out of an alert.
What's wrong? Do we have a problem on our hands?
Yeah, maybe some disturbance will come close to us. It's from the no hunt zone number 39. There might be more to this than meets the eye. I shouldn't involve these people for now. I shake my head and the word savior said not too long and echo in my mind.
Based on my observation and analysis, particularly capable evil police officers are usually drawn to bizarre cases.
Okay. Oh, right. There's an update on the case we are handling together. The one about the bathroom sink turning into a poke hole. MC come up with good with good excuses. Okay, I can't. This is some good stuff. What they are feeding us. This is cool. Yeah, I like it already. This time, how was the toilet that transformed? A child's hand is stuck to it. I can't. I'm sorry. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh shit. No. A toilet transformate? What the helicopter? MC, what are you doing?
Really? Don't tell me I'm about to encounter an evolver with a golden touch.
No, stop. No, I can't breathe. Oh, my stomach hurts easily, so come on, stop it. I do have my period. I do have stomach aching all the time. Stop.
I'll handle the golden toilet case. I can keep going. Good luck on your next mission. Stay safe.
Got a golden toilet. Oh no. I just break down. I can't. Oh no. No, stop. Stop. This is too funny. Once the officer figure disappears into the distance, I pulled out my phone and sent a voice message to a familiar chat. Xavier, no hunt zone number 39 shows signs of an magnetic field overlap. I'm heading there now. How are things on your end? Yeah, it's getting interesting. Oof. Oh, this was cool. This was cool. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yeah. So, no hunt zone number 39 was once of the pod Lumiestas district is where a large expanse of high-rise building who built along the waterfront from the get a view of the river. But then the corner rift catastrophe strikes the natural beauty and value that human has assigned to it become meaningless. It said that no hunt zone number 39 wasn't supposed to be irrecoverable, but at some point wonders began emerging endless from the building's overlapping shadows. It's as if a cracking leading to some monster's lair had opened up. The energy levels in the area significantly dropped later on and remained stable, and its danger levels are far below the average for no hunt zone. However, no one believes no hunt zone number 39 can be reclaimed. Let's see if we find actually a DeLorean. Would be nice. Okay. Outside the perimeter, I've just packed my motorcycle when Xavier starts a video call with me. Ah. Hey, honey. Oh, it looks sweet.
Alone? And are you sure it's a magnetic field overlap?
Yes, I'm alone. I just accidentally just say something else. Yeah. I just like to kiss you over. Yeah. Now it's those couple fluctuation. It's two bubbles first bursting and after another on the water surface are obvious. This isn't an false alarm from the association. I can't actually read.
Find you. Give me 2 minutes. 2.5 at most.
I get a good German schnitzel. That's why my mom just come in and give me something to eat. Yeah, she said I should eat it while is it hot. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it. I just switch to my live today. I don't know.
If you see anyone who looks like a backtracker.
Okay, it's a still looks like that, but wait, what did I just miss? Yum! Yeah, this is really yum. This is really yummy. There we go.
I'll wrap things up here and find you. Give me 2 minutes. 2.5 at most.
2.5 at most. Okay. I quietly follow them. You told me this multiple times already. You turned into an ward with all this nagging savior. It's all this nagging. Yes, he is now my main. So he's my main character. I just love from the game is savior. He is actually the first person I see from the game because we start actually with him in the game, and when I just go over with him into the game, it was just love in the first sight after I see Silas. And I was like, okay, but I love Silas too. Okay, I can't decide.
Oh, I see someone who thinks I'm always nagging doesn't want the results about the biometric key.
You just been worrisome, I know, because that has a background why you do that. I also have pommes. The classic when you have German schnitzel. Because there is no other translation to it, schnitzel. Tell me.
It's the same as the preliminary examination. We can't unlock it.
Oh wait, I just forgot to read it. What was that? And you and Jeremiah are finally figuring out? Tell me. Tell me.
All we know is that there's an unknown substance inside. And it's not a chip.
Unknown substance? I wonder what substance you mean. Yeah, my loot point is just triggered again. I'm sorry. I just forgot. I mispronounced loot point. Yeah. You know what I mean. Yeah. You mean? You know what I mean. You mean.
We can only go to Soren and see if he can unlock it. He's familiar with the old Gaia Research Center.
But he is sassy. Yeah.
So you'll have to keep moonlighting for me behind the association's back.
Oh yes. It's a win-win collaboration, yeah? But you make it sounds like I'm getting a bad deal. I wish we got a bit of a texture behind, because it's his white uniform just covered all the the answer from MC. Unable to stop myself from grumbling internally, yeah, I poke his smile face on the screen. Who would be accepting things to turn out this way 2 weeks ago? Aha, okay. Swapping back 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, Hunter Association.
Or instances of buildings phasing in and out. They're fundamentally related to magnetic field fluctuations and must be taken seriously.
Nice. Yeah, Jenna just looks really handsome. She's really beautiful. And also in the short hair. I just like short hair. But I just had actually this haircut, but it doesn't really suit my face.
I know there have been many false reports lately, which makes it easy to overlook real threats. Everyone must remain vigilant.
We do. Actually, I can't see. Oh, there we go. So. Every single time when I have something in my mouth. As the breathing ends and the crowd disappears, I see a figure who shouldn't be here. Xavier? He showed up voluntarily. Is the world actually ending? Nah, come on. In a usually disarrayed, quietly corner of the Unicorn building lobby, I raise my arm to block the sneaking figure's path.
Fancy seeing you here, partner. We ran into each other in a corner. It must be fate.
Must be fate. Don't give me that. No, don't give me that, honey. I know what you're doing. This isn't fate. I'm cornering you and skipping the small talk. Xavier, are you at the association because those abnormally magnetic fields are actually a problem? Right?
Yes. The issue is that the magnetic fields are abnormal.
My other arm quickly rises and I promptly cut off his escape route on the other side. You can't escape, honey. You can't escape me. I just like to block your way. His eyelashes are lowered and he doesn't speak. He just look at me. Yeah, look at me, baby. What are you doing? Are you trying to use your eyes to show your sincerity? I'm not falling for you. I'm not falling for that today.
Then should I try a different approach?
Yeah, you can just handle a different approach. I'm open for it. Don't worry, honey. As he speaks, he furrows his brows, his eyes showing an reproach. Yeah, his expression displays disapproval. I'm not falling for this either. I'm Xavier emotions status proof. Oh. Again, this is too funny. Okay.
Well, I guess I failed. I don't have another trick up my sleeve.
Yes, he has enough tricks by his sleeve, but he doesn't want to. How dare he? Oh, this is too funny, okay. Fine, if you don't want to tell me, then I go ask your good friend, Jeremiah.
I'm trying to find someone.
I turn and look at Xavier.
Soren. Based on what we know about him, he's most likely hiding in areas with magnetic field anomalies.
Yeah, because he has shady conversation with our enemies. What we already know.
And most of these anomalies may be linked to the Flux Nexus.
The Flux Nexus is it looks like a portal. We can just open this with our magic power. Let's keep it simple and easy. Yeah. Because evil sounds like we are evil person. Aside from hiding in the magnetic fields, are there any other clues that can help us locate Soren as quickly as possible?
Recently, some backtrackers I've lost contact with have returned to Lincoln C.
Alrighty. For the people they don't know, I do have an emergency button. That means this is a panic mute. When someone is just coming uninvited into this room while I'm streaming, I just hit this button, and what you see is like my logo, and the stream is charging. So because someone is in the room, and while that, I mute because there are some conversations from my parents because they sometimes call my real name, and I don't like that. Yeah, because I just save my my no, how's I can't pronounce that. My incognito self, yeah. That's why, yeah. Because in the internet, I'm real. That's totally fine, but not with my real voice, or like with my real name and my real appearance. This is too dangerous. Yeah, that's the thing. So, what he said earlier.
Recently, some backtrackers I've lost contact with have returned to Lincoln secretly.
And
they left the backtrackers to follow Soren.
And he is one of the backtrackers. Yep, protecting your identity. That's what I want. With all costs, yeah. This is not because I like to be incognito, or like I be only protecting my identity from the internet, because there are some people just lurking into the internet, and of course I'm not a full-time VTuber to just have this freedom to just show my face here and there. I don't have the freedom for this. And of course, I do have a regular job to just financing my hobby a little bit. So yeah, I will staying for this as a hobby, and we see what further things it does. Yeah, but I like my hobby, and also I like streaming. And with this opportunity, I just like to hang out with my community like this and just meet new people like this. And I don't like when like my parents is coming into the room uninvited. I can't just provide anything. I just talked to them. I just told them. They don't care. Yeah. So that's why I just get myself this panic mute. And that's why I am a VTuber on this reason. Because they just come into the room recently, and you will see when I have a face cam. Recently, you see my mom coming in and out on the room frequently. Yeah. And that's would be really funny, but before, sometimes not. No. And calling constantly my real name, a bit uncomfortable. Yeah.
I also visited Isaiah today.
Isaiah? Ah, yeah, this is the...
He left the backtrackers with them, and they all joined Ever. Soren's whereabouts? I'm afraid only Isaiah would know.
Ah, yeah, Isaiah is the one dude who is leading the backtrackers, and he is one of them. They just stay loyal to them. I've heard the name Isaiah before. I saw him at an physiatrics hospital too. At the time, I was doing a Wanderer defense seminar and happened to run in Xavier, Jeremiah, and the person they hid behind them. He was the strange young man who appeared to be mentally ill, yet he stared at me. He stared at me with a sharp gaze and said he knows me. As is typically. According to Xavier, Isaiah had already escaped with a lot of Ever's classified information. He was on the run for a while. Okay. When they saw him again, he had already become dazed and confused. He also lost part of his memory. Oh no, he gets shipped. Oh no, he gets shipped like an animal. Oh shit. Oh no, poor Isaiah. I've heard I haven't seen Isaiah a long time. Jeremiah must moved him somewhere else. God, I can't read that. This is too bright. How has he been lately? Did he remember the reverence and entertainments between you? Does he still remember Soren? Not really. What? He's missing? What? Did Soren kidnap him?
I don't think so. I went to the cottage where Jeremiah had him staying. All his clothes were still there. The only thing missing was the Order of Lightseeker's uniform.
Oh no. I do like Isaiah. He's funny. Alexi just like Isaiah too. But yeah, I do protect my identity at all costs. Yeah, I do, because it's really important to me.
He probably remembered something and wants to handle it in the identity he values most.
All the edges of No Hanson number 39, a somewhat furtive figure flashes by. Those long ropes look out of places in Lincoln City. And what's even more peculiar is when he disappeared, did he take the Order of Lightseeker uniform and sneakers? Why sneakers? Okay.
A pair of sneakers was missing from the shoe cabinet.
a pair of sneakers.
They were blue.
The pair of sneakers is missing. Okay. This is my fangirling yell. Immediately cross the perimeter and start up the 470 HM. I chase after those blue sneakers. I see him. Hurry up. You need to be here now. It needs to be here now. I see those blue sneakers. After him. Oh no. What the helicopter? This is okay. This is turned to be funny. We didn't find the DeLorean either. This is basically a car. When you know Back to the Future, this is actually the car. Another royal. Ooh, yeah. Isaiah is another royal. But he is so funny with with Xavier, because he's one of the leaders of the backtrackers. But you will see what's going on. The 470 HM races through the deliberate street as I watch Isaiah dart into an intersection. He entered a narrow, winding alley, squeezing between two tall buildings. Who knows where it leads? Who knows where it leads? He wasn't in the best place when I saw him last time, but still a backtracker, so I shouldn't underestimate him. Yeah, some of them would be really difficult to reach. I stopped to the intersection to think of a moment, then I leave the motorcycle, run and quietly get off. I approach the alley's entrance on foot. As I look down the intersection, I notice something hidden deep within the alley's darkness. This doesn't feel like a trap or ambush. Ah, there's ripples again. There's fluctuation. It's inside. That's what she said. If Isaiah knows Soren's whereabouts there, maybe he fled here to meet him. I sent an updated coordination to Xavier and crouch as I slip into the alley. My combat boots traverse to the dust-covered ground silently. Not even a single speck is stirred. I advance constantly when my body feels heavy at all of a sudden. It's as if I've passed through an invisible barrier. Flinching back, I find a soft glow suddenly filling my vision. Oh. What? Wait. We are on... Huh? What's going on? Oh, this is basically this is an illusion in this case, yeah. We are on this planet, on this God for who knows, again, this planet who is cursed, yeah, on this cursed planet, yeah. The narrow alley is a place by a spacious stone street that leads to the plaza. It is centered is a massive sculpture. I step back and turn around, but I don't return to the family surrounding the sensation beneath my feet is so real that it's unendably. I experienced this before. This is a magnetic field overlaps I've dealt with. Yeah, this is combining to an illusion, yeah. In a park, a vintage stable appears out of nowhere. Stars leading to a rooftop turning into a mall, a well materializing next to a platform. But none of those anomalies were as vivid as this. It really feels like I traveled into another world.
How long are you going to stand there like that?
This is Isaiah. Huh? That's somewhat halfy voice belongs to Isaiah, who looks even more arrogant than he sounds. The well-fitted knight on uniform makes him look much sharper. And if you ignore these blue sneakers, he probably be intimidating. Oh, nice, intimidating. Unfortunately, they're hard to ignore.
You're being very rude right now. What's with that look on your face?
I can't stop myself from laughing. I'm so sorry. No.
If my night boots hadn't been damaged in the previous battle, I wouldn't need to dress in such a ridiculous manner.
Yeah, I don't mind that. You just be in sneakers. I don't mind. You just look cool.
Jeremiah, the despicable scoundrel. He only gave me everyday shoes.
He gave me everyday shoes. Wow, he definitely has grievance. Seeing that I'm not reacting to these complaints, Isaiah probably feels like he's talking to himself. Grinding his teeth, his expression shifts. He raises his chin to address me with an renegade dignity.
I saw you outside the no-hunt zone. I knew you'd respond to our royal homeland summons and come here.
The royal summon.
This is your destiny.
This is your destiny. Yeah, because we are just here once, long time ago. Yeah.
And an opportunity that fate has granted me.
Okay. A faint luminescence croissant is in his hand and transforms into a short sword. He points at me. What are you doing?
5th Squadron Leader of the Order of Lightseekers, Senior Counselor of the Royal Council, and member of the royal family's last generation.
Good for you. Yeah, you're just also handsome, my dude. You're just also handsome.
You to an honorable duel.
A duel. I do have only my fire weapon. This is not good, Isaiah. Prove to me. Fight. You fight me as free people. Hunter have rules. I don't know if their answer have consequences. Ooh. You fight me as free people. Let's see that. It's almost 3 AM here. Gotta get some sleep. Hope to see you stream again. Good night, Ryu. Oh my god, it's 3 AM in the morning. Kitty! What are you doing? No! Yeah, go to sleep, please. Get some sleep, my kitten. Nah, girl. Yeah, sleep well. Thank you so much for watching, Kitty. Yeah, have a good rest. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Oyasumi nasai. Yeah. Oh my god, some people just have no... Oh my god, please, guys. Don't just sacrifice your sleep for me. Don't do that. Please. Don't sacrifice your sleep. Yeah. Wait, you're going to fight me as free people?
I die fighting for honor, but I refuse to be insulted to death by you.
Yeah, this is his honor. Oh no. I turn out even the most arrogant person will lost their dignity when pushes to the breaking point. Ah yeah, because he lost his memories, yeah. Oh. Isaiah doesn't wait for my response. As soon as he finishes shouting, he charges at me like an elegant yet furious goose. He's a furious goose. He raises his sword. What are you? You're just a furious goose. You goose. I move almost simultaneously. I created some distance between us and use electrical rounds to I can't read. Incapacitize him. As soon as the bullet leaves the gun, barely, my target has already flickered and vanished. He can teleport as well? Ah yeah, he's the one like Xavier, yeah? Haven't seen Xavier teleporting combat styles so many times, my heart skips the beat. I pick a direction and run.
You're running away during a duel? You've changed.
I think he just know me from back then. I look back, Isaiah is now standing where I had been, his sword slicing the air. He looks like... he looks in the direction I fleed to, and his figure flickers and vanishes once again. Tuh, Enemies who can teleport are so annoying. Xavier's weakness... What was that again? Before I can figure it out, a light slashes. Isaiah teleports to be just a few steps away from me. That's right. Distance. Even if they both use the light evil, he's still not Xavier. Only those whose evil is as strong as Xavier can teleport everywhere. Judging by Isaiah's evil, 10 meters is his limit. A strategy gradually takes shape in my mind, and I sprint at full speed towards the plaza. This was my clock. Don't worry. I just forgot the cursed planet. What Xavier said. It is so many times that they just mentioned this in the story. The traps I dropped along the way currently work. They electricity Isaiah until he flickers like an malefactionist streetlight. Malefactionist streetlight. What the helicopter? When I reach the base of a giant sculpture, I prepare to welcome and furious Isaiah into my trap. But he actually stopped in his tracks.
Out of all the places you could have chosen, do you know what it means to duel here?
Maybe, yeah. Following his arms, I examine the somewhat indistinct statue behind me. The magnetic field isn't stable enough. The sculpture upper half is lost in a shapeless void, and the lower half isn't exactly solid. It's look like a sword.
Whether it's intentional or not, you've chosen to let this duel continue with the holy sword of the goddess as your witness.
Ooh, the holy sword of my witness. Okay. Alright. Isaiah flourishes his blade, then he holds his upright in a formal stand.
I shall treat this more earnestly and give it my all.
Do it, Isaiah. I just can't wait to see you. Why didn't he suddenly get so serious?
You're not going to say anything? I know what you're planning. You want to provoke me so that I'll lose my composure. Then you'll exploit an opening.
Yeah, you just figure it out by yourself as a good Isaiah. He actually has an holy name. Because when you know, Isaiah is a name in the Bible as well. And he sounds like a prophet, like a prophecy person who just read the prophecy. Yeah, I can't explain it really further, so it's been like this, yeah. But Isaiah is a really Christian name.
Let's see if you can still predict my sword techniques.
Do it, Isaiah, I can't wait. Meeting his calm gaze, I have a bad feeling about this. Every single time, give me a second. So, blade strikes, each faster than the last, move closer step by step. When my heel hits the hard base of the sculpture, that's what she said, I realize I have nowhere to run. Ooh, he's good. Clang. He just pushed me into the ground. Xavier. Huh?
Xavier!
Yeah, there is my honey. Before the light fades, Isaiah is already calling out his name on the person before him, fought, gritting teeth. Fight. Round 1, fight. I almost forgot it. Oh no. This is too good. Yeah. This turning really good for this few episodes. I think, yes. Yeah, but we're having duel in Lincoln. Yeah, let's see. It is so interesting. I can't. It is so really interesting. I just love the story. Yeah. When I have the chance, I will just play the story all over again. But I don't want to just remove all the achievements I have.
Against an unarmed opponent. Is this your idea of chivalry?
Chivalry? Ah, yeah. And the game teaches me better English, yeah.
What do you mean? She has a gun!
She has a gun! Why is this matter? You have a sword! Isaiah, what is wrong with you? Xavier looks at me and the gun in my hand. His expression remains the same.
It's wrong if one party in a duel doesn't wield a sword. For the sake of your knight uniform, I acknowledge your sincerity for this duel.
Yes. The familiar light blade in his hand gathers light as he gently pushes me back with his sword's arm. The blade cuts the air as it is pointed directly and in his opponent.
She doesn't have a sword.
But I do.
I do.
Yeah, just deal with Xavier. I'm just out of my reach.
Do you think I'm stupid? I didn't win against you last time, so I won't.
Similar to how Isaiah didn't give me that option to refuse, Xavier doesn't wait. Oh, okay, we have that's how it sounds like when you're just speaking Chinese. In a flash of light, two blades, one on a long, one short, clash. At first, I admire the intensity of their blades and the excellence of their swordsmanship. But then the flashes light, bright and dim, become so dazzling that I can't no longer making out the fight progress. Finally, a cry of pain cuts through this display of light pollution. Ouch. Ooh. Ah, we hit him. Arg. Whether bright or dim, all the lights have no fall silent. Isaiah rolls across the stone pavement until he comes to a stop in front of me.
All the honor you wagered now belongs to her.
What, you just give me the honor to just challenge him to give his final ending? What do you want? What are you doing? I should end him? No.
On what grounds?
On what grounds?
On the grounds that you lost.
On what grounds you lost? He can't lose. Isaiah is one of them, yeah? He can't lose. Fine. It's pointless for me to take it anyway. What? What is so funny? Xavier can't help but chuckles, and judging by how Isaiah is glaring at us, it seems he'd like nothing more than to lap up and stab his sword through both of us. I crouch in front of him and pick up a badge that feels off his uniform. Since you're lost, I should be able to ask a few questions. You escaped and came all the way here. Why? Oh, we're just playing arrogant. Don't do this on me. I'm just stubborn. Don't try that.
This isn't the place to do an interrogation. The magnetic field isn't stable. Let's take him back and question him properly.
Yes, we need to question it properly without the sneakers. I look at Xavier and he gently shakes his head.
Zorn isn't here.
Alright. Seeing a band of light as thick as ham rope appears in Xavier's palm, Azir rubs his waist as he gets up. Hatred thinks the words that leaves his mouth.
Don't you dare tie me up! I am the 5th Squadron leader of the Order of Lightseekers, senior counselor of the Royal Council.
Yeah.
Will you promise you won't try to run off again?
Yeah, please.
The holy sword of the goddess shall be my witness.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's speaking, so I think his mind is mothered. Oh no. I think the chip is just making fuzzy. This is the first time Xavier looks directly at the statue knows as the holy sword of the goddess since he arrived here. He looks as calm as still water. Okay, this is really right. And he says nothing else.
Capturing me is pointless, Xavier. You don't know how to leave this place.
Yeah, there must be another way out, so please show me. But it sounds like you do.
I won't say anything.
Then we just question him. I think some tickles would just do. You're one of us now. What you know, we know.
How am I one of you?
Even a defeated enemy is still human.
Of course. What are you ever, an animal? Nah. As he speaks, ribbon of light flows like water and form source knots around Isaiah's wrist. You! Stop being excessive. Just tell us how, yeah. Just tell us how to get out. You don't want to be tied up forever, right? This is too good. Xavier walks over to stand beside me and crosses his arms. With a calm, confidence, we looks at Isaiah. Isaiah maintains a composed expression while grinding his teeth. Then he reluctantly gestures at me.
Breaking through a magnetic field overlap is difficult for others. But it'll be simple since you're here.
Simple? Yeah, how simple it is. Just tell us, Isaiah.
Find the flux nexus that is gathering energy and destroy it. Then the energy will disperse. The field shall collapse soon after.
Okay. I crouch and place my palm onto the ground. I'm about to resonate with the surrounding environment, but Xavier pulls me back.
Don't act rashly. If it just involves destroying the flux nexus, then I can do it too.
Of course. One massive evol burst can make any magnetic field explode. Assuming you don't have that thing on your neck.
Yeah, they're just explaining the thing on his neck. This is like a collar that I think this is an evil suppressor. What I read that his evil suppresses all his power because Xavier has more power than anyone else because his evil thing is just outreachable because he destroyed a bunch of wanderers at the first at our first meeting, and this was amazing. I just liked that so much when he just bursting the wanderers. Isaiah lifting his chin to expose his throat and mockingly taps his nap.
Otherwise, it'd be suicide.
Yeah, it will. There'll be a downside for it, yes. Let me do it. I pat the back of Xavier's hand, then I close my eyes and activate my evil to search for the flux nexus in the magnetic field. Going where the energy converges, I discovered that the flux nexus isn't very strong. I used the resonant evil to destroy it. Resonance evil. The swirling abnormally concentrate energy disperses like a lamp released from a pan. It drifts away peacefully. The surrounding scenery splits apart, collapses, and shakes violently. Yeah, like a scene, like a hallucination scene. Huh? What should I do? Yeah? Pat his waist. Taking one last look of the blurry visage of the holy swords of the goddess, I suppressed a strange feeling welling up in my heart and grasped Xavier's outstretching hand. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god. I know this was the cursed planet. I do forgot the name. This was that, yeah. The 470 HM speed away, and the commotion feeds with the resident dust clouds. The part of the urban runs return to its lifeless states once more. It's part midnight, thick fog rises among the towering building, and it silently creeps up their exterior walls that engulf them. 3 hooded figures walk into the fog and steer eerie ripples in the wag.
We can't get in now without an anchor point.
Are the backtrackers?
I didn't expect her and Xavier to charge in.
It's all because of Isaiah. When he goes crazy, he's not afraid of anything.
Yeah, his confidence reached an outpoint.
Did she see the holy sword of the goddess? Do you think she'll remember us?
Philos. Oh, Philos. Oh my god. Yeah, the cursed planet Philos. Yeah. That Xavier hates so much. Yeah, I totally forgot Philos. That's why I just really want to not remember that. The backtracker acting as the leader crouches down, and her calm hovers over the ground. The chaotic traces are washed away as if they were cleansing by water. The cracked road beneath seems corrupted like coats that glitches out. A small section transforms into weathered, heavy slab made of pure white stone.
Soren didn't lie to us. It's real this time. He actually did it. Now, waiting is our best offense.
Okay.
But Soren specifically asked us to work with Ever's cleaners to intercept and eliminate Xavier and the others.
There's something fishy. Oh, yo.
Does that also include Her Majesty and Jeremiah?
Her Majesty and Jeremiah. Ah, yeah. They mean Xavier, yeah.
They shouldn't be able to stop Soren's plan anymore. Is this really necessary?
The backtracker falls silent. She presses her hand against the stone, the slab too slowly, resolutely carries it.
Soren isn't a qualified leader.
Nope.
It's up to you if you want to follow his orders.
Follow his orders, that leads to death. Yeah, I don't think so.
Regardless of whether his heart is consumed by hatred or blinded by madness, what he's doing
I think both.
hasn't betrayed the backtracker's original goal.
But he's evil. Don't you remember what he did back then?
Until the outcome is decided, I will never give up. This is my responsibility as a backtracker. It also involves my honor as a person.
Yeah, and as a knight, I think.
An unknown path ahead and giving it our all. If
we're still hesitating at this point, we'd be too weak.
I like the voices, what they're choosing. They are really cool. Yeah. They're just really fitting for the characters.
If everyone could always be like Xavier, the backtrackers wouldn't have split up or ended up like us.
There's a reason why, because Soren just trapped them. A faint sound of a bell drifting from the fog depths. The three almost simultaneously look into the distance. Classically... No. Classical buildings of varying heights cast shadows that flickers in and out of view. They vanish as quickly as they appear, while thick fog surges with hidden currents. Someone waits in the restless anticipation for the final raccooning to arrive. Anticipation. Yeah, this was a word I can't really pronounce back then. This was really difficult. This is one of the things I take really long for this. Yeah. And I'm just really happy I can just experience now this story, yeah, with you. It's really interesting. Also what I think, it is a matter of fact, if you like the story or not, it is depending on your interests, yeah, because I just appreciate it when you're just watching with me while I'm while I'm eating in the background. Yes. My back just kills me. When I do have my period, this is a downside. What I have right now, I do have back pain. This is also a damn thing. Questioning at philo. Hiccups again. Yeah, let's see. We have 80%. You know what? I just wait until it's getting 100%. And then afterwards, I switching to my live 2D for just a few minutes. After leaving the no hunt zone number 39, we escort Isaiah back to the flower shop. His hands are bounded by bands of light.
You promised you wouldn't tie me up, but you went back on your word. I'll dismember you, turn you into custard to spread on bread, and eat you.
Ow. Ow, I can't. Ouch. I just turn into your custard, spread you on bread, and eat you. Go ahead. I'm not tasty, but yeah, if you want to, I don't mind, Isaiah.
You don't like custard.
What is custard? Wait, I need to wait before I judging. I need to ask. What is custard? Custard. What? No way. Oh shit, I don't like custard. Why is it called vanilla pudding? I just hate vanilla pudding. I don't like it. I either don't like custard ice or like vanilla. Why did you just say custard? Why not vanilla? This is so weird. Okay. Hopefully restream. Hopefully you just cut this in a really good short for me. Hopefully. I just beg you for this. Custard. This from Isaiah is too funny. This is nah. Yeah, my English is not the best, but yeah, I didn't know that. Advanced English is horrible, yeah. This is horrible. I don't like advanced English. I just like the simple English, what you learn in school, but not the advanced English no one needs. This is something, this is totally bullshit. Unnecessary. This is completely unnecessary. You don't need advanced English. This is basically this is not necessary, but Germans also speak in a slang, not in the highest form in German. And they're slightly way off with a slang. This is like we do in our language. This is the same. Yeah.
They said they wouldn't tie you up. But did I say that? I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Did I say that? when you translate Isaiah's cursing is like when you just wait, I will try it. Maybe for my German viewers I will just translate what Isaiah said. Du hast versprochen, du würdest mich nicht fesseln. Aber du hast dein Wort gebrochen. Ich dismember? Wait. Ich kündige dich. That's mean dismember. I think this is called dismember. Wait. When I just do this correctly. Dismember. What the helicopter? What are you doing? No. Dismember. Okay. Oh no shit. That part is good. That part is so funny. So let me try again. Du hast mir versprochen, du würdest mich nicht fesseln. Aber du hast dein Versprechen gebrochen. Oder du hast nicht dein Wort gehalten. Ja. Ich zerlege dich. Ich zerlege dich und mache dich zu Vanilleeis, streiche dich auf Brot und esse dich. How rude is Isaiah when he can't speak German? I can't. This is too funny. Shit. When you turn this all in German, maybe I repeat this, that I make a short out of it. Ich verspreche dir, du hast mir versprochen, dass du mich nicht fesselst, aber du hast dein Wort nicht gehalten. Ich zerlege dich, mache dich zu Vanilleeis, streiche dich auf Brot und esse dich. No, this is too good.
You promised you wouldn't tie me up, but you went back on your word. I'll dismember you, turn you into custard to spread on bread, and eat you.
You don't like custard. I can't. Oh shit. Okay. Isaiah is too funny. Now, in Jeremiah's territory, he grabs Isaiah in one fluid motion and throws him into the chair. Then he pulls out a plastic zip, ties to secure him to his back. Tied up dudes are always sexy. I'm sorry. My loot points are just triggered again. Okay. Seeing the lucky Bambo nearby wrapping up Isaiah's, kicks his leg in panic. A bucket of what? A bucket of herbaceous peonies, great gate with an black label falls over. The flower lie scattered on the floor. He looks like Jeremiah has reached his limits. Oh shit.
Can I knock him out?
Yeah, please. Please do it. That's not a good idea. I was thinking, why don't answering, Xavier? I can't. I'm sorry. It is too funny. How rude.
Really think he won't betray us again?
He is not at in the finest mind, my dude. He's not in the finest mind. No. Without saying a word, Xavier drags over a high stool and sits down. Oh, fancy. Damn. He raises his hand and creates 4 walls of light that surrounding Isaiah.
Why would you use our family's punishment on me over something this trivial? How insulting!
This trivial. We don't know that he maybe can't just break free. Huh? This is baffling to watch. I nudged Jeremiah with my shoulder. What's the relationship between those two? What's the relationship?
He's from the Pelosian royal family. Xavier's younger cousin. He's always had a bone to pick with Xavier ever since he was born.
Oh, shit. What? You don't tell me. Wait. Isaiah is the whole time Xavier's brother? Wait. Is it actually true that Isaiah is Xavier's brother? Okay. He almost just caught himself. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Huh? He's royalty? Xavier? Royalty?
Those flowers are precious. You shouldn't have kicked them over.
Yes, and Xavier just like flowers. Because he connects this with us in this world right now.
I'll let you go after you answer a few questions.
Yes. Isaiah silently glares at us. He settled for novelant, non-comparative state. The standoff idea... What? No. The standoff leaves for a second, then Xavier and I look at each other. The corner of his mouth twitches to a signal for me to go, but I quick on eyebrows to signal for him to go. 3 seconds pass. Xavier's gaze shifted slightly. His get up moves me to the high stool with my back turned away, places his hand on my shoulders, and whisper.
We have to quickly get useful information out of him. You're the only one who can do it. Jeremiah gets into arguments with him, and we're hostile towards each other. He won't cooperate.
Okay. After an unfriendly encounter in the magnetic field overlap, he probably won't be willing to cooperate with me either. A soft laugh reaching my ears, Xavier gently touches my earlobe. Oh shit,
Don't underestimate how much you mean to him. To all the backtrackers, you are different.
Huh? Yeah, we are also at the backtrackers back then. So yeah, there was something, and Jeremiah and Isaiah have high hopes, I think, on me back then. Fine, the worst that could happen we waste more time. At least we have some to spare. Alrighty. Xavier turns me and the stall to face Isaiah. I clear my throat before addressing him. Yeah. Why did you run away? Yeah.
Why did you appear near no hunt zone number 39?
Because I see you just approaching this area. Because I want some answers. Come here, you schnitzel. I want to schnitzel you. Yeah, I want to schnitzel you. So. I sent a magnetic field anomaly. How did you find the overlap? I sent a magnetic field there. We've been investigating anomalies incident recently.
Investigating? So you're not sure what's inside that magnetic field either?
Yeah. We don't know because we see you.
Aren't you afraid I might mislead you?
My approach is no match for Isaiah. He controls the flow of the conversation. How did you find the overlap? You escaped to go to the no-hunt zone number 39 because the magnetic field overlaps. How did you find it? Special equipment? Or did someone give it your information? Yeah. As I thought. It's not hard to guess that place must be related to the backtrackers. But Xavier and Jeremiah could only conduct systematic search for abnormally magnetic fields. Someone is supporting Isaiah, or was he the one who planned the Floss Nexus in that magnetic field? Ooh, he's stubborn. Yeah. But yeah, don't worry, I'll be stubborn too. When I want something, I just get information out. I'll be more like the FBI. When I want to find something, I'll be worse than the FBI. Yeah. I have some skills that the FBI would like to have. Yeah, no joke, yeah. This relentless questioning is putting an constable amount of pressure on him. He feels more confident. Oh shit. When Isaiah escaped, for the next question I turned to Jeremiah. He decided to escape today. Is today special?
I gave him a monthly subscription for Lincoln Monthly. I didn't let him have any other way to contact the outside world. Today should be the day he receives the magazine.
Lincoln announced incidents. The other world, you only learn about the anomalies incident in Lincoln City today. One can assume that we are aware of the magnetic field overlap in no hunt zone for number 39. Based on the reports on the newspaper, you know there are certain things that had already begun.
You've made your assumptions. Why are you still questioning me?
Because you're not agreeing to this. That's the thing, yeah? Isaiah looks at me listedly, his stubborn defense grantedly fading away.
No hunt zone number 39 was one of the locations Soren selected. It was the closest, so I just decided to confirm it. I never thought. Everyone underestimated Soren.
Yeah, he's one of the stubborn and dumbest one we can trust, yeah.
Not me.
Not me. Always know he wasn't someone you couldn't mess with.
I didn't doubt him either.
Fine,
yeah.
I'm the only one who was blind to the obvious. Are you even listening to me?
No, because you are there. And now I know that he is actually the brother from Xavier. They just don't really look similar. Xavier and I promptly restrain Jeremiah, and Xavier puts on a serious expression. He signals for Isaiah to continue.
During our backtracking, we theorized many potential solutions to Philo's crisis. One was planet transplantation.
Planet transplantation? What is this?
You saw the state of the magnetic field overlap? Don't tell me you didn't realize it was one of the methods for achieving planet transplantation.
All the methods we discussed exist only in theory. They're impossible to implement.
Then how do you explain what we saw inside the magnetic field?
The illusion? Yeah.
If this was just an abnormal magnetic field caused by spatial fractures or displacement, it should have been empty inside.
He's not wrong. About those buildings we saw, those are clearly the products of an civilization.
Inside no hunt zone number 39 was Philos.
Really? This was really Philos. Oh my god. This is okay. So this is a portal? Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Philos? Even though I had a feeling might be the case, I'm still shaken by the confirmation. That's where the backtracker... That's where the backtracker come from? Xavier's home? As if seeing my unaccepted question, Xavier shakes his head.
It looks like our homeland, but I doubt that's the real Philos.
Okay, he doesn't really move his mouth, okay?
It's more akin to a projection.
Yeah, this is like an illusion, yeah?
Think of how light from a planet travels for a long time before being observed. What we see in that moment is actually how it was many years ago.
Okay.
I agree with your assessment. What we can confirm right now is that Soren found a way to create magnetic field overlaps. Maybe he's actually attempting to do a transplantation.
Yeah, because he has help. He has help from someone else. He doesn't want to confirm. Every single time, I'm sorry. Give me a second. It is just stuck to the dish. Oh my god, my poor pommes. So now it works. Everyone is calm, so I quickly compose myself and follow their line of resigning. Yeah, I don't really understand the planet's transplantation thing, but since they're supposed to solve Philos predestined, I should be affection Philos, right? Affection, yeah. Soren is on Earth right now. You don't think he is planning to transplant Earth, right?
Good question. If you hadn't have dragged me back here, I would have already tracked him down and forced him to tell me his plans.
Yeah, it doesn't work that easy, Isaiah.
I guess you'll have to find the answer yourselves.
Yeah, because you're too stubborn.
See? Maybe we should have just knocked him out.
Maybe we just knocked him out easily. Nah, I don't want some question. Come on. I rarely decline Jeremiah's kind offer while holding down his eager fists. I wonder why Xavier hadn't kept Xavier in check, only to see him looking down with an forward brown. He's seemingly lost in thoughts. Xavier? Oh, this is so sweet. Oh no. It's mine. It's mine. Are you thinking about Soren's schemes?
I can't figure out what he's planning for now, but maybe we don't need to know.
Yes, we need to know. Because the story gets better and better after time. I know.
If we obsess over trying to predict his moves, we'll be easily led around by the nose. We don't need to know everything. As long as we can identify a general pattern and strike the vital point, we can still achieve our goal. And Soren is clearly the vital point in all of his plans.
Yes. But how do you convince him to give her what? No, again. Come on. But how do we convince him to give up once we find him?
We don't have to.
Why? Xavier blinks.
At worst, we can follow Jeremiah's advice and knock him out to control the situation.
I can knock him out. I can't. He has this handsome face. No. What are you doing to his face? Yeah, maybe he hates him. I think so. I guess knocking people out is the traditional pass down between backtrackers. Yeah. Xavier nods and I, in a slightly bashful manners, as it's as if someone just praised him. Okay. I'm speechless. Meanwhile, Xavier raises his finger. The light walls and bands of light around Isaiah's wrist scatter into specks of starlights before this padding.
Aside from no hunt zone number 39, what are the other locations Soren selected?
Are you planning to search through them one by one? I advise you to reconsider. When you were captured by Ever, Soren also participated in modifying your suppressor. The rest of us will have better odds against him.
Yeah, the suppressor is still on him. Yeah. Isaiah analyzed the situation calmly, even though his dissatisfaction with Xavier is evident in every word.
The magnetic field overlap is Soren's all-or-nothing gamble. He won't be merciful this time.
No, he's not merciful. He is a meanie. Yeah. Soren is a really meanie. Yeah, I don't like him. And he's stupid.
Considering his access to Ever's resources, do you think he developed something that'll specifically target your suppressor?
Yeah, I think it's me.
Probably.
Soren modified your suppressor? What did he do?
Don't worry. I won't let myself be at a disadvantage.
Hopefully not.
You could remove the suppressor.
How? How on earth we can do that? Please, we can't just do this a long time ago. Isaiah, you genius.
That's the one thing we'll never do.
Yeah. That we're not doing because maybe it's just exploding.
Then you can sit back and watch Earth get torn to shreds.
Nice. Isaiah let out a cold snort, his expression a mix of detached difference and seemingly anxiety. Indifference, my goodness. That very anxiety stirs a faint unease in me as well. Are the problems Soren's caused really that bad? Isaiah tends to be a little dramatic when he speaks. I need to find a chance to ask Xavier about the suppressor privately.
Everyone's exhausted. Let's get some rest. Soren is human too.
Yeah, he needs to rest as well.
He still needs to sleep.
Yeah, he's not a robot. Of course he's not a robot. And he needs some rest as well. Come on, he's not immortal. And if he is, he isn't that for long. Yeah.
Alright, I'll take care of this guy. We can discuss how to sort out his situation tomorrow.
That's a good idea, Jeremiah. The thing is that this dude has multiple roles in this game. This was so nice. So I didn't really recognize his voice until he plays Caleb. So people, when they notice that Jeremiah's voice is the same voice for Caleb, but he has a really doable voice. This is really cool. Jeremiah get up to see us off and used it as an opportunity to sneakily kick Isaiah, but he dodged. Xavier and I pretend not to notice. We keep our gaze focused on what's ahead and as we leave. Okay. Alright then. We turn the corner since the flower shop is closed and none of us around. We meet each other's gaze and burst into laugh.
They're probably fighting right now.
Oh yes, they're just fighting right now. Let's bring this some appointment ointment tomorrow. Okay, what the actually? Helicopter. I don't know. Okay, this is really funny. Some parts of the story is so funny. I can't just hold my laugh. It is too funny. So yeah, I'm really glad. Yeah, I'm really glad. I just starting this. Oh yeah. I will see how long my voice is just holding up. And then I will see, yeah? What is this? A moment to breathe. Do we get now just a little bit alone time together? Hmm? Yeah, whoa. Go on. Whoa. It's 10 p.m. Isn't actually late for Lincoln City. Yeah, look at the city itself. It is illuminated in light, so who doesn't really fears to go in Lincoln City at night? It's basically when you just walk along the streets in the city. It's just illuminated. Yeah, in a busy street. It's basically the same when you're just living in Germany and walk in the middle of the streets and it's just illuminate in light. Yeah, it's the same, I think. Usually I need to just get this German text. Hopefully hopefully Restream just cut this out. I can't. This is too funny. Yeah, I just break down in laugh. Usually the warm glow from small stalls wouldn't light up the pedestrian zone. Their gently yet inviting radiance can create a welcome pathway for visitors. As Xavier and I walk down the somewhat empty street, I feel a sense of disillusion.
I can't smell any fried rice or grilled sausage.
Oh, you can just eat with me pommes. Yeah, pommes. I just, or like fries. Yeah, the French fries they just call in English. We just call them in German pommes. I do have some French fries. But they are really dry. So it tastes like dry shoes with salt. Lots of anomalies and appearing later. People joke about wanting the apocalypse to hurry up to deep down the worry. There are some people also here in my country. They also want to get the third worldwide catastrophe, and they want a second war. These people are just so stupid. They should send it into into a really war zone and lock them in forever because they're such a stupid people in the head. Nah, dude, this is horrifying because no one really want a third war because we only have this godforsaken Trump. Yeah, come on. Sorry for that, but this is really true. I don't really like Trump. The convenience store could still be open. Do you want to get there?
I'm not hungry.
You too worry, honey. Oh. I narrow my eyes and grab his shirt by the shoulders. You've been acting strange even since we finished interrogation, Isaiah. And now you're saying you're not hungry?
I'm actually not hungry.
You're just lying and you stutter. I know you're lying. I'm the FBI. Unless there's a serious problem, you'd say okay and eat something even if you weren't hungry.
True. I'm thinking about a problem.
Yeah, and that's it? What is it? What?
I'm thinking about...
He just wants to get around, yeah? The silence around us makes Xavier's pause as he struggled to respond all the more obvious. Under my increasingly insistent stare, a finger is pressed against my forehead. It gently pushes me back. What are you doing?
I'm thinking about how accurately you pinpointed Isaiah's weaknesses. You've never met him before, but you knew how to deal with him.
This called instinct, baby. Yeah, this called instinct.
Did you just wing it?
Xavier is being slay again. Using the way I interrogate Isaiah to avoid my question. Xavier smiles instantly, but his eyes reveal a hint of mischief.
I get it. Your brain is overloaded from processing too much information. So it wants to use me as a distraction to relax for a bit.
Yes, yes. Give me your relaxing points. I just waiting on this. Come on. Just, you know what helps. Some good points helps. Some good cuddles. In just cuddling up together under the blanket. Who cares what underneath is?
If you want to relax, I have plenty of ways to help with that.
No thanks. Knocking me out doesn't count as relaxing. Crossing my arms above my head to block the palm that's moving above me.
Do you think I only use violence to solve my problems?
No, I don't think so. I never really thought about it that way before. But after Isaiah appeared, this impression has become more obvious. It's not my fault. Taking advantage of my relaxed state, Xavier breaks through my defense and variously rubs my head with an considerable amount of force. Oh no, this is forced head pets. Nah, don't do that. I hate them. Forced head pets, that hurts. That is aggressive head pets. Nah, it is aggressive cuteness. Before I even protest, his finger pressing down on the severe pressure points, my tense mind actually feels at ease.
Better?
No, I need more. I need more. I need more of this. Ah, I do have also an... Ooh. I do have also this. A second window. Okay, this is good to know. Temporarily. But none of those problems have been solved. I also need to keep a closer eye on you. Those moments of relaxation are just a drop in the bucket. Yes. In the darkness, The light in Xavier's eyes seemed to flicker for a moment. He lets out a soft sigh near by my ear. Shut up.
You already know what I'm going to do, don't you?
You want to find Soren by yourself. You want Isaiah to tell you the remaining location, then you find Soren yourself.
You won't accept that.
No. I just want to come with you. Spot on. I wouldn't. I know we have yeah. I know we have relevant leads, so we should find him soon as possible. We can't give him too much time. Let the situation spiral off control. Yeah. It looks like I easily deal with the spectral anomalies today, but that was because of my evil and the Eva core. The numbers of anomalous incidents is increasing. If this thing starts appearing everywhere in the future, I'll be exhausted to death and still won't be able to deal with it, all of them.
To ensure you're alive, we should catch Soren as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. That would be nice. The disturbed commercial street has ironically become the perfect place for a serious conversation. In the middle of the road, Xavier steps near the streetlight while pulling me along. We're moving as if we're taking an leisurely stroll.
I want to find Soren by myself, but I don't want to stop him immediately.
Okay.
Isaiah is right. We don't know what or how much he created with Ever's resources.
Yeah, that's the problem. Because we don't know what he's planning. Yet.
He definitely prepared a few things that target me specifically. Isaiah wasn't being paranoid.
Mm-hmm. Not really. He's targeting him. I know. For some reason.
If Soren completes the planet transplantation, the stalls, markets, and life as we know it will cease to exist. That can't happen. And if Philos were to return that way, it may not be the one we're hoping for.
Mm-hmm. Feeling some melancholic? I not. I know. The strategy he has is more or less foolproof. But you're not the only one who can do this.
Compared to me, is there anyone who's more likely to escape unscathed from this reconnaissance mission?
Reconnaissance mission. That's why I just hate advanced English.
Jeremiah? Isaiah? All things considered, neither of them are as suitable as I am.
Uh-huh. But the loneliness is dangerous. If I ignore what Xavier's actually saying, this is nonchalant tone would make me think he's discussing something as trivial as having more hair than anyone else. The problem is that your chance of escaping unscattered are greatly reduced, all because that thing. Seeing my gaze on his neck, Xavier lower his chin slightly and his expression becomes somewhat complex.
Then we'll think of a way to get rid of it.
Would be nice, yeah, that he doesn't really cost his head. You're thinking about, aside from finding Soren, you were also thinking about to remove the suppressor, right? Jag har smyslan. Wird's wieder bluten, oder?
Ofen.
Ofen. Ja, musst aufpassen, dass es nicht irgendwo anstößt. Xavier is about to answer, but after he glances at me, he stops walking and his eyes narrow.
You sound eager.
I'm always eager to you. You're just my main, what I should do. Yeah, you're just important to me. Yeah. That's how I'm just important to my partner back then. But yeah, that's another story. I'm coming with you.
For what?
Those two things. He doesn't like it. Removing the suppressor can't be easy. Something like that is comparable to undergoing major surgery. You need family or friends there to support you. And if we do gather intel otherwards, you might be able to launch a surprise attack and subvert Soren. I need to work with you to fight our way out. Compared to Xavier's strategy, mine is a little more idealistic. But it's already made up my mind. If he doesn't listen to reason, I'll monitor his every move 24/7 without taking a break. Do I need a reason to stick with my partner through everything? Yeah, think about it. Do you need a reason or something else you need to stick with your partner that it giving another big responsibility to be with him? Yeah, I don't think so. Because there is a really vague reason. I find a TikTok or a reel on Instagram. A young woman just explained that a fellow friend from her just wants to propose to her girlfriend, and she doesn't really come along with the proposal ring because it was only a ring who costs, let's say, $200, let's say, and she only values the ring, not the person behind the ring. Yeah, and I'm this kind of this manner too, because I don't like it that only the ring is in the front from the relationship, that I can show off. Yeah, I'm married. Yeah, look at the ring. Look how good it is. Where's the person? Where's the person I just love dearly with this proposal? I don't need a fancy ring. I just go along with a ring from a plastic automat, or like with a venting machine. It's that's will do. Or like when it's only a cheap ring. I don't care. Because the person behind it, it's the reason why I should fight. But this is only my opinion. Yeah, of course, some other people are just thinking differently. But I'm that person who is being more romantic. I just be like that in every single way. I'm really a romantic person who is sticking to this, that it's really important to stay with your partner and not against it. So then you just need to question yourself. Do you are with your partner in good and bad times? That sometimes it would be uncomfortable things and you just facing some not so good times and you stick with him? Or like you just being a coward and just go to the next person you see and yeah, being and living a careful life? What do you want to choose? I would be curious when someone will answer. But this kind of question really catch me every single time because they're really life related to me, and it is really interesting how resonate this game is, yeah. I hear the sound of a message notification. Xavier checks it, then he puts the device away and looks up.
Let's move.
Oh, that's nice. Where are we going?
We need to do things that require family to be present from start to finish.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I just love it. I just love it when they stick with us until the end. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just a romantic person. Oh. You look so handsome in your uniform. I can't. That's too sweet. Under the street light, two shadows suddenly intertwine and overlaps. After a burst of brilliant light, the street is disarrayed. They need to explain that we teleport away. Okay. But I also love this. This is so cool. One side. What's it called? One side haze. Yeah. You know what? I think we just wrap up for today because it's get rather late in my side, yeah. And the good thing is, I see my clock is just really matching my stream. So you see above from the chat always the timing what I have in my location. So yeah. I am, but people just always just get worried when I have a 12-hour stream. Really, you just need to go to sleep, yeah. I was holding until 2 a.m. in the morning, but this was really strugglesome, yeah. Oof, this was really strugglesome, but this was fun, yeah. So we're just getting back to just chatting, and we get rid of the screen. So it was really nice, yeah. It was really nice, and so my phone is actually not really charged at 100%. It's okay. We just let it be at this PNG model. I wish back then I was not so eager to just get my Vroid model, because I was so eager to just get it, and back then it was really difficult to just match over a Vroid model from scratch to this model back then what I had. But it was nice to just customize it afterwards, but it was the best and cheapest model I had back then. Because, you know, a Live 2D model is really expensive, and I just save all the money by myself for it. With a little help, of course, yeah. With a little help with my Patreons, and basically all of my Patreons just helped me to achieve the model I want, and this was the help I just get from them, and I'm really thankful for this, that they helped me through this kind of situation. Yeah, and with the incident with my girlfriend I just mentioned, there is certainly another timing I will mention this often, but I just mentioned this briefly once when yeah, when we're breaking up at this time. And yeah, this is not a secret anymore, because I stopped mentioning it, because people doesn't really asking more about this. And yeah, I gladly avoiding this kind of topic, because it's matter of fact of a private matters. So yeah, I just gladly decline that. Yeah, I will say we are just finishing the next stream the rest of the story. I think we are just needing 3 streams from this. I will see if we just continuing the story, or in the meantime we just we do something else. Yeah. So I will see if someone is still streaming from my guys. I think so, or I think not, that someone is still streaming. So oh yeah, there are other people here. They are just still streaming. Okay. They're just other friends. Honey. We have Kitty. Coco? Yeah, we have Coco here. Marvel Spider-Man, okay. No, not really. I will just leave this out. I do have my anxiety attacks every single time when I want to rate someone. I'm really be honest, I'm fearing that that I just facing one person again that really doesn't appreciate the rate again, and or like mocking me again because I just rate and run because I need to just take a shower, or like taking care of myself, because yeah, sometimes streaming is exhaustion. This is normal. Yeah, this is really normal, because as a streamer you're just facing that, you just being constantly focused on the stream. This is not really you just playing games and talk to people on stream and like, yeah, that's it. But I'm just always high alerted when I'm on stream, and I be not relaxed sometimes. But when I play games, or like when I just enjoying myself with this, I can't. This is too funny. I just laugh constantly, even though when I'm nervous, I laugh. Yeah. So thank you so much for watching, guys. The next time I will see that my phone is charging, because my charging cable and my station will betray me because I thought it's just letting me charge my phone, but it was not the case. And now I learn, always make sure that the charging cable is properly in the station, because in the right station, because I have a quick charge, medium, and higher performance charge. I think this is like a box with the USB cables to connecting to this, and of course my iPhone needs a lot of power. And don't tell me some iPhones are just, the battery is so awesome. Yeah, when you have a new device. Yes, I do have the old device. I don't need actually a really expensive phone for this, but I like the face tracking. Actually, yeah, I do like the face tracking from the iPhone. They have a really unique software for this, because no one else have this, and that's why I do have an iPhone. I really recommend this. When you want to stream as a VTuber, just go for an iPhone. Yeah, like an old one, I do have an iPhone 10. We'll do. Yeah, we'll do. Let's make its job, and this is also like, I think now it's 2 years. Yeah, it makes a job. So thank you so much for watching. I highly appreciate you guys. Please take care of yourself. Drink and eat and take a good rest. Have a nice evening. And please don't forget me. Yeah, I also feel that sometimes. Yeah. And later have a good sleep. And please dream of me. Please. Yeah. And I see you when I see you the next time. Bye bye.